Alright, here it goes. Let's continue reading White Album 2. In the previous part, we get to know Setsuna a bit better, and as a result, we persuaded her to join us in light music club and take role of our singer in school festival. And we find out it was the elusive, mysterious pianist playing in music room too. But yeah, let's not waste any more time and just jump to the story. Toma. Dot dot dot.
トーマ、おい、悪いけどちょっと起きてくれ。
Toma, hey, sorry to bother you, but I need you to wake up for a bit. Exclamation mark. Question mark. Dot dot dot. And she is sneezing.
ああ、ごめん。トーマ、カズサだよな。
So it's like their first interaction with each other. Excuse me. Sorry. You're Toma Kazusa, right? Yo, that's such a cool that sprites have a ton of variations to them. I already can tell. Like, for example, her stretching here.
始業式からずっと登校してなかったよな。体調の方大丈夫か？
You haven't attended school since the opening ceremony, right? Have you been sick?
は？
Huh?
トーマが休んでる間な。授業の方はあんま進んでないけど、連絡事項だけはやたらと多くてさ。
I do realize that we weren't doing much in classes while you were absent. But there were a lot of notices and forms handed out.
全教科の教科書、学生書、諸手続きの申請書類、上から提出期限の近い順になってるから。
Here are the textbooks for all your subjects, your student ID card, and all the forms in the order in which you should be turning them in. Dot, dot, dot.
それとこれ、学割の申請書も念のため取っておいた。言わず帳だから電車通学だよな。
Oh, also, in case you need it, I got you a form to get the student ticket discount. You come to school by train from Iwazucho, right? Yeah, student ticket discount system sounds like dot dot dot.
で、一番忘れちゃいけないのがこっち。保護者懇談会のプリント。いきなり来週から始まるから、今日中に保護者に渡しといてくれ。
And this is the one thing you mustn't forget. The parent-teacher meeting printout. It's starting next week, so be sure to pass this on your guardian.
保護者。
Guardian?
本当は家に直接届ければよかったんだけど、俺の方もいろいろあって悪かった。
Sounds like it's gonna rub her the wrong way. Like her home situation probably is complicated. I bet. I was planning on bringing all this directly to your house. But I had a lot of things to do. Sorry about that. But once again, I'm gonna say that, like, what the freak teachers are doing at this school. Like, if the guy like Haruki is doing all the work for them, like, what they are getting paid for? like, come on. Dot.
ここまでで何か質問あるか？わかる範囲で答えるけど。
Do you have any questions regarding anything up to now? I'll try to answer what I can. Shakes your head. Yeah, but she seemed to be more, I think, like friendly. Than right now. Like, I wonder what happened between them.
そっか。よかった。じゃ
I see. That's good. Then.
あ、次は書類の書き方説明するな。まずこっちのジャージの購入申込書だけど。
Next, I will explain how to fill out these documents. We will start with the form for buying the school jersey. Dot.
どうした？
What's the matter?
うざい。
I take my words back. Right, she was always like this, and she clearly doesn't like Haruki being busybody. Annoying.
うざい。
You're annoying.
うん。
Dot.
よく言われるけど、これは必要なことなんだ。俺がうざいなら、一回で覚えた方がお得だと思うぞ。
I get that a lot, but this is important. If I'm annoying you, then you do your best to memorize it all the first time, so I don't have to repeat it. Dot.
ああ、そっか。初対面だったな。俺、北原春樹。一応、E 組の前期クラス委員。
Ah, that's right. We haven't met before. I'm Kitahara Haruki. For the time being, I'm the class representative for the class E for the first half of the year.
名前なんか聞いてない。
Jeez. That's actually been me here. Like, does she not understand, like, you still gotta have some tact, like some basic courtesy. The social etiquette, yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't ask for your name.
さっきから、誰だお前って顔してたから。
Well, your face had, what the hell are you? Written all over it. You see. Dang. Exclamation mark.
やっぱり、まだ体調悪いのか？保健室行くか？付きそうけど。
Hold on. Are you still feeling sick after all? Do you want to get? Do you want to go to the nurse office? I can take you there. Oh my god, no, don't do that. Like leave your back. Don't need to engage with you much, like if she doesn't want to talk. Like, come on. It's gotta be a mutual thing, like.
触るな。
Don't touch me.
いや、まだどこも触ってない。
No, I haven't actually touched you yet. What's your deal?
わかった。後にする。ああ、そうだ。なんならこれ、放課後、家まで届けに。
I understand. We can do this later. Oh, that's right. If you like, I could take this to your house after school.
触るな。
Don't touch me.
お、
At the time, I'm pretty sure I retorted in my mind with, pretty sure I haven't touched you at all. Yeah. But to begin with, the way Toma Kazusa kept using the phrase "don't touch me" wasn't in its literal sense. She basically was saying like, yeah, don't bother talking with me, like, just get lost, like, yeah. I must have realized soon enough that it was akin to keep out warning, that she was telling me not to get involved with you all along. Yeah.
って聞いてるのか北原
And here the like two lazy bumps that push the work on us. Hey, are you listening, Kitahara?
What?
Wow. I was some consumed by boredom, or rather by self-admonition, so much that I had unconsciously escaped to the past. Well, the memories I escaped to weren't really all that beautiful either.
なあどうしてあんなことをしたんだ下手したら怪我で済まないってことくらいお前にわからないはずがないよな
Yeah, but I guess at least I could give them a credit for like getting freaked out because we are in danger. Like they're still much better than teachers in Subarashki Heavy because in that one the teachers were like just dumb assholes, like not lazy bums, so just dumb assholes altogether. And so these two are already like infinitely better. Tell me, why you do something like that? You know full well how badly hurt you could have gotten if you had fallen from there, right?
それはすいません気が触れてました
That was. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking straight at all.
いやそんな風に開き直られてもな
Well, even if you insist that's the case, it has been a day since that mess. Despite the fact that I was scolded right on the spot, it had become so much of a problem that the homeroom teacher also lectured me the next morning.
らしくないな北原いつものお前なら止める方だろ後期になってクラス委員辞めたら責任も放棄か
This isn't like you, Kitahara. You wouldn't normally do this. Are you losing your sense of responsibility just because you're not the class representative this term? So we are not even class representative this time. Jeez. Like, and we're still getting involved with all these chaps.
いやそんなことはすいません
No, that's not what I'm sorry.
どうせトーマにそそのかされでもしたんだろう北原が自分からあんなバカをしでかすはずがない
I kinda think that he's gonna defend you here. Yeah. Well, it's not like it was your fault or anything. I bet Toma was the one who provoked him anyway. There's no way Kitahara would do something so ridiculous on his own.
は言ってる意味がわかりません
Yeah.
どうしてトーマのせいになるんです
Told you. What? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Why are you making it sound like it's Thomas' fault now? Well, it sounds so strange like when I say Thomas. It's actually like Thomas. Yeah, it's strange. It's Thomas' fault now, yeah. She's here as well. Dot. In fact, I don't even understand why Thomas was dragged in here to be scolded as well.
音楽家を勝手に辞めたと思ったら普通科でも問題ばかりトーマお前卒業する気あるのか
I thought that would be the end of it when you left the music program on your own, but you're still nothing but trouble when I'm on the regulars. Toma, do you even plan on graduating?
え
Yeah. The music program. And she left on her own.
大体第二音楽室をトーマ一人に使わせることも私は反対だったんだ。
Besides, I was against letting Toma use music room too exclusively.
は
What? Dot.
親が有名なピアニストだか大口の寄付があるだかなんだか知らんが、そんな風に特別扱いするから図に乗るんですよ。
So Kazusa is like actually has the leverage over the school. Well, not technically her, but like her parents. Yeah. Her parent maybe a famous pianist, and said parent might have made a sizable donation to the school. But all that special treatments starting to get to her head.
そうなの？
Is that so? Dot.
諏訪先生、それ以上は私からもトーマには注意しておきますから。
So sensei, that's enough. I'll be sure to reprimand Tomo myself. Yeah, it's a bit going too far, to be honest. Like, you don't have to be mean to her, like. although, yeah, she's kinda mean herself, like. For some reason, the conversation is moving away from my misdemeanor. Like, it's like one thing to be reserved, but another, yeah, to say stuff like she did during the first meeting with Haruki. All these unexpected and unreasonable accusations have been thrown around all over the place. I don't even know when to cut in anymore.
って何をトーマに注意するんです？そもそもなんでトーマまで俺と一緒に叱られるんです？言っておきますが、俺の命の恩人ですよ。
Hey, why are you reprimanding Toma? And why is she been blamed alongside me? I'll have you know, she saved my life, so it wasn't the teachers. They still lazy bums, like, okay. And I just pushed blame on her. Since I can't stop the conversation from going off topic, all I can do is bring up the cheap sense of justice of mine for now. Yeah, but props to Haruki for actually defending her like here. Ugh.
いや、それは。
Well, that's as expected. Of all their reactions, hers was the coldest.
北原、前々から注意してるのにまだわからないようだな。お前みたいな真面目な奴がトーマと関わるのはよせ。上への推薦を棒に振りたくないだろう。
I have warned you many times, Kitahara. A serious, hardworking guy like you shouldn't get involved with Toma. You don't want to waste your university recommendation, do you? Yeah, that's... So, is he like... trying to be like... threaten us?
だから今は俺が怒られるべきであって、トーマは関係ないでしょ。
Well... Nah, it's probably not that, but like... Still... She's wording it like... she's extremely bad influence. Like... like she's some gang member, like... I doubt she's like that, but... Oh. But yeah, like... It's like, as if he says she's like a plug. I'm the one you should be angry with. This has nothing to do with Toma, does it?
本当に関係ないのか？トーマにそう言わされてるだけじゃないのか？
Yeah, there are definitely some bad blood between these two at least. No idea why, or for what reason, but like, yeah. Is she really not involved? Are you sure Toma isn't just getting you to say that? You.
なんとか言ってくれよ、トーマ。
Say something, Toma. And she is surprisingly quiet. Well, maybe she's just like been all that strong-headed and forward with us, like, and she is not really good with setting up to adults, like, and other people set us. Dot.
トーマ。
Toma. Dot.
ああ、もう。疲れた。
Jeez, I'm so tired. You stole my energy before classes even started. I'm confident I'll be sleeping through first period. Still though, the attitude those cheaters had, what was that? Just thinking about it makes me sick. Yeah. The stuff that PE teacher said was uncalled for. Like, he really went out of his way to be mean to Toma there. Like, although it's someone else's problem, no. Precisely because it's someone else's problem, that's why.
納得いかない。なんで私がこんな目に。
Unbelievable. Why do I have to put up with this?
今言うなよ。さっき言えよ。
Like, you should have said that earlier, not now. It's too late to regret it now.
教師なんかに何言ったって無駄。大人が分かってくれるわけない。
It's pointless to tell the teachers anyway. Anything, anyway. Adults won't understand anything.
その昭和時代の不良みたいなレトロな態度はどうかと思うけどな。
Kinda true. I guess she has her rebellious streak going. What's up with this hacking it rebellious attitude? You're sounding like a delinquent from the Showa period.
うるさい。
Shut up. Yeah, she's like a full-blown Sandra. Yeah, but I suspect that like her dairy part is not like that big. Or I mean like dairy part is not like too big. I just kind of have that feeling. She's still like gonna be called to us.
あ、
何？
What is it? I have so many things I want to ask her about.
災難だったな。悪い。俺のせいで。
It must have been terrible for you. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
100% 北原のバカのせい。
Well, here it's like totally deserved. Yeah, my guy was acting like an idiot back then. This whole rope plant, like, and trying to climb up to the window. Like. I swear, he had a better chance to pickpocket the lock, or just to knock on the door like normal person would do. I mean, pick the lock, yeah. I'm 100% sure that your idiocy is to blame for this, Kitahara. Somehow, from Toma's expression right now, it seems as if she wouldn't mind even if we decide to forget all about what just happened.
でもまあ、日々の生活態度の賜物だな。トーマも俺みたいに先生方の信頼を勝ち取れば、こうして意味もなくかばってくれるかもよ。
Still, you know, I guess that's the result of my everyday general attitude. if you gain the trust of the teachers, Toma, they might end up the needlessly covering for you like they did for me, you know. And I can't argue with this as well. Like, he really makes some point here. Like, he worked for his reputation before, and now it's he getting something in the return. Like,
あんたみたいに上にへつらいつつ平穏でつまらない人生を歩むのはお断り。
I refuse to live a calm, boring life like yours, all while sucking up to those above me.
俺の人生の目標は平均寿命より長く生きることでさ。
Like, I hope there is something else to that besides to live longer. My life goal, you say, is to live longer than average people.
本当につまんないやつ。まさしく典型的な委員長タイプ。
You're really a dull guy. The stereotypical class representative, no doubt about it.
前期委員長だからな。
Well, I was the class rep for the first term.
あんたね、前から言おうと思ってたんだけど。
You know, I have been wanting to tell you this for a while now. Thomas, White, thin finger points straight at me to condemn on my words. And I kinda think it's gonna be Setsuna, like, exclamation mark. Then, assuming someone running down the hallway towards us, she naturally brings her finger down. Kitahara-kun.
小木曽
Okay,
なんで
why?
飯塚君に聞いて。大丈夫？指とか怪我してない？
Damn, that's kinda cool that she's like all that worried about us, and yeah. I heard it all from Izuku-kun. Are you okay? Your fingers aren't hard or anything, right? I swear that Setsuna just keeps earning points. And
いや、無傷。
well, I'm not hard. What?
見た感じじゃよくわかんないな。突き指とかない？窓から落ちそうになったんでしょ？
I can tell just by looking at them. Your fingers weren't injured, right? You almost fell from the window, didn't you? She nonchalantly lifts up my hands, then spreads them out and carefully investigates them and worry. I'm glad that she is worried about my injury, but the way Augustus fingers carries in the palm of my hand right now is it's probably feels a bit intimate. It's how do I say this? Quite dot.
大丈夫だから。本当無傷だから。むしろ心配事はそこじゃないから。
I'm fine already. I'm not hurt anyway. Anyway, that's not what you should be worried about. Instinct. Oh my lord. Like, instinctively raise my hands above my head, so I guess I can't reach them. Relinquishing such a blissful feeling, my attempt to remain serious instead ends up in a vain.
そうか。
Okay.
どうだった？処分の方。
Well, what was the punishment? She crosses the fingers she used to embrace my hands over her chest, staring at me with a cute gesture.
ああ、追って沙汰があるって。まあ、停学とか謹慎とか活動停止とかは食らわないと思うけど。
Yeah, they said they would decide later. Well, I don't think it will be anything like suspension, disciplinary action or suspension of club activities.
そうなんだ。よかった。学園祭まであと一月もないもんね。
I see. That's a relief. There is only a month left until the school festival, right? I hear occasional instances of glancing to the side are supposed to look alluring.
ああ、そうだな。よかった。
Yeah, you're right. What a relief.
北原くん？
Is he thinking that she's like all gaga for him? Kitahara-kun? True enough. It doesn't seem like any severe punishment will be levied on me. Yeah, but to be honest, I have like soft spot for the characters. Like albeit Yuki Marikawa is a special case. And just as I said before, it's the least liked character in OG White Album 1. Yeah, but I also can tell like Setsuna is pretty different from her. However,
うん。よかったよ。せっかく小木曽が入ってくれたのに、学園祭出られなくなったらシャレになんないし。
yeah, such a relief. Since you went through the trouble of joining us, Ogisa, it would be terrible if we couldn't perform at the school festival. Revocation of the light music club, privilege to use the music room. That would be like really shitty thing to happen to us. The very possibility of such a light punishment as suggested by Suva in the end would have been fatal to us right now. Like, yeah, it would be like final blow to the club. Like, we only started to rise with getting Setsuna on board. Like.
そうだよね。参加するって決めたからにはつまらない事故で出られなくなるのは悔しいし。
Indeed, I decided to participate, so it would be frustrating if we couldn't perform over something so trivial.
つまらないことしてごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for doing something so careless.
そういう意味じゃないから。別に北原くんのことを責めてるわけじゃ。
That's not what I meant. I wasn't trying to blame you or...
まあとにかく心配かけて悪かった。とりあえずそういうことだから。
Well, anyway, sorry for making you worry. For now, let's leave it at that.
そうだね。うん。とっても心配しました。
Alright.
だからとっても反省してください。
Yeah, I was really worried. So be sure to reflect deeply on this.
ごめん。
Sorry.
なんて。ほんの数分間だけどね。
Just kidding. A few minutes should be enough here.
小木曽。
I guess so.
それじゃ。
See you. And she'll
お
probably
友
just
達？
getting fed up with back and forth flipping between this two. Well, I want to point at Haruki, but unfortunately, he doesn't have a sprite. Maybe he does, but like it doesn't appear on the scene. Yeah. A friend of yours? Dot. Back then, I hadn't noticed it at all. How perfect August's timing had been, how almost expression had changed ever so slightly, so... is he implying here that it was all intentional, like...
ああ、そうそう。紹介するよ、小木曽。
That's right, Augie-san. Let me introduce you to her.
ちょっと 私は別に。
Hold on. I'm
こ
not.
っちトーマカズサうちのキーボード担当
And he's
いで
he's trying to get him involved with the club. She's Toma Kazusa. She's our keyboard. Oh.
ふざけるなこのバカ。
Don't screw around, you idiot. After half of a year of knowing her, I was happy that I can casually put my hand on her shoulder and have her casually punch me with clenched fists in response. She's no longer saying things like "Don't touch me" right now. Yeah, for some reason it sounds even more mean that just punching us outright, like dot. Yo, that's music. That's music. I remember this piece playing when I was reading just in general. But that's different.
全然ついていけない
Oh, it's, I can't keep up at all.
まだ怒ってるみたいだな
Yeah, she's like completely pissed off. Yes, she's still angry. So this is Toma when she's not holding back. The way she's completely ignoring my terrible guitar playing is indeed cool, but personally it just makes me sad.
トーマカズサ3年 E 組出席番号32番帰宅部所属住所岩津町6-2-12 電話番号
The guy actually knows your address. Toma Kazusa, class 3, number 32 on the class roster, part of the Go Home Club. Address is 6212. Wazucho, telephone number.
そんなのはクラス名簿で知ってる
So they will have like literally everything there in the class registry. You can find all that in the class registry. Actually, I had memorized the whole thing. Yo, yeah, that's a bit weird thing to do, but I guess it makes sense since he was a class representative in the first term. Because it's required for a class representative. Yeah. It is required, right? Normally. But the normal, like mutual class representative, probably just would look up the class registry instead.
でもこれは知らなかっただろう。去年までのクラスは2年 H 組、一昨年のクラスは1年 H 組。
But you don't know this, do you? Your class last year was 2H. The year before that it was 1H.
いくらクラスメイトだからって過去まで詮索していいわけないだろ
Even if she is our classmate, you shouldn't go prying into her past.
個人情報の取り扱い方が極端だよお前。
You're quite extreme with the way you handle personal info. Just age. The last class for each year. In other words, the music program class.
でもまあ道理で去年まで全然見かけなかったわけだ
Well, in that case, it's no wonder I had never seen her until last year. This is A for G in the main building. A new building was added for the music program 3 years ago. Class H stays there, so they never interact with us.
それだけが原因じゃないみたいだけどな。
So that's yet another reason why they act so snobbish to us normal students. That wasn't the only reason, it
っ
seems.
て言うと
What do you mean?
2年の時、年の半分近く欠席してたんだとさ。進級もギリギリだったらしい。
She had been absent for almost half of second year and barely passed.
もしかして去年は体調悪かったのか
Could it be she had problems with her health last year?
聞いた話や俺の経験から判断すると悪かったのは性格みたいだけどな。
According to rumors and from my own experience, The problem appears to have been her personality.
今だって引き続き性格悪いけど、ちゃんと学校来てるぞ。そりゃ遅刻はダントツで多いけど。
She still has a bad personality even now, but she's properly coming to school. Yeah, she's kind of late every time, but like she at least getting here. Although she's late most of the time.
お前、それフォローしてるつもりか？
Are you trying to cover for her with that?
いや待て。お前の一つ前の発言に引っかかるところを見つけた。俺の経験からってどういう意味だ？
Wait a sec. Something you just said bothers me. What do you mean from my own experience?
最初にお前のクラスであの子見つけた3日後に付き合わないかって言ったらいきなり蹴りだぜ蹴り。
The first time I saw her was in your classroom, and 3 days later I tried to ask her out, but she just kicked me all of a sudden. She kicked me.
待て待て待て！お前、一言も俺に断りなしで何やってやがる！
Wait. What were you thinking, acting without a single word of permission from me? I feel beyond exasperated.
いや、だってお前のクラスの中じゃダントツだろ。付き合うならあの子しかいないって思ってさ。
Well, she's the best in your class, isn't she? She's the only one I would ask out. You see?
お前はクラスごとに女がいないと気が済まないのか？全学年全クラス24人の彼女を作る気か？
You won't be satisfied until you have a girl from every class. Do you plan to get 24 girlfriends across all years and classes? I guess you got to dream big. As we already have like 100 kanji anime and manga. I personally don't like that one very much, because the whole concept of having 100 girlfriends sounds like something like bad shit insane to me. His immoral line of thought, no, rather, his sharp sense and ability to identify the very finest leaves me in awe.
やだな、音楽科はパスに決まってんじゃん。だから全部で21人。
No way, I'm definitely pass on the music students, so that makes 21 in total.
お前、男とつるむ資格ないよ。
You don't deserve the company of other guys. Amada, which girl? It was among all of the 21 girls he had tried to introduce me to up until now.
いいじゃんか、昔のことだ。それにお前の彼女ってわけでもないだろ。
It's a thing of the past. Let's just forget it. Besides, it's not like she's your girlfriend or anything, right?
それはそうだけど。
That's true. But I'm at loss.
あのだな、その竹谷。
You know, Take? Why I'm stuttering? Yeah, like why are you stuttering?
彼女ではないにしても、なんだかんだ仲良くやってるみたいだな。
Not really. Even if she isn't, somehow you're getting along with her. Yeah. They kind of do get along with her, but like... yeah, but at the same note, it's a bit complicated. Yeah.
そりゃ性格悪いけど人格悪くないし、普通に話せるそこそこいい友達つか、
well,
お隣だし。
On the surface, her personality seems bad, but deep inside, I mean, if you get to know her, she's not a bad friend. Besides, she sits next to me.
ところが去年まではな、他の音楽科のクラスメートとはまるっきり口を聞かなかったらしい。
Well, we are on the topic. It seems that up until now, last year, she had never even talked with any of the other music students.
え？
Yeah.
東間和沙はな、 入学当時音楽科始まって以来の優等生だったんだとよ。
Tomo Kazusa, you see, was a model student ever since she enrolled in the music program. From this point on, Taki starts giving me some incredibly detailed info on her. So detailed and accurate, in fact, that I can't help but believe him. The only problem is that the most of the information he knows is centered around her gender. During first year, she participated and won in the national competition. Matsukawa finally placed third at the same contest this year, but she had already dominated in it 2 years ago. Toma was in different league from the very beginning. At first, the music teachers had all praised Toma. When compared to Toma, her classmates all appeared to be inexperienced amateurs. Even so, if only she had acted like a normal model student, her classmates would have respected her without fear and would have aspired to be like her without avoiding her.
トーマ陽子
That's probably like her mother, I think. Tomoyoko. However, it would seem that there is something else that even now continues to antagonize the relationship she has with the others.
それってもしかして
Would that happen to be,
ああ、つまり
yeah, in other words,
トーマのお母さんだろ確か保護者名簿で
she's Toma mother, right? She should be on the name register. Yeah.
そう来ることは予測してたけど、そんなことまで覚えてるお前はやっぱ不気味だぞ。
I figured you would say that, but it creeps me out that you remember that much.
で彼女のお母さんが何か
Well, what about her mother? The truth is, I only know the name of several specific parents. Luckily, he doesn't pursue the matter further. Like,
あのさ、ハルキ、結構前だけど、ウイスキーかなんかの CM でさ、赤いドレスの女がピアノ弾いてるやつ、覚えてないか？
do you remember, Haruki? There was a whiskey commercial or something years ago with a lady in a red dress playing the piano.
それって小学生くらいの頃じゃないか確か各界の一流アーティストが出てくるシリーズもので
Was that during elementary school? There was something like a series of top artists that was coming out of...
そうそう、それそれ。で、そのシリーズの一番目がそのピアニストでさ。
Yeah. The pianists got the first place in that series, right?
ああなんかあったあったうちの母親なんか確か CD 買ってきてたぞ クラシックなんか普段全然聴かないくせに
Yeah, there was something like that. I'm sure my mother bought the CD, even though she isn't a fan of classical music at all.
うん。でさ、つまり
And in our modern age, CDs unfortunately kinda like become the relic of the past. Like, I mean, they're still kinda around, but like, not really. But you probably mean what I'm trying to say here. Yeah. So in other words, you're kidding.
嘘だろ
No, I remember. It's true that I remember seeing it credited to Tomoyoko on the screen. I'm about 80% certain of it.
あの頃は日本で活動してたけど、今はヨーロッパに拠点を移したらしくてな。
She was performing in Japan at the time. It seems she's in Europe now.
トーマの
Thomas, despite being a classical pianist, being a small occupation in Japan, her CDs were very popular. On top of that, it's selling incredibly well, even in the countries where classical music was born.
うちの学園に相当の寄付をしてるらしい。第二音楽室のピアノも 遠馬家の寄贈だとか。
So in places like Germany and Austria, I guess. Yeah. Since I think like a lot of musical composers were German, like or Austrian. Apparently, she donated a substantial amount to our school. The piano in music room 2 comes from the Thomas as well. Her mother happens to be an extremely famous celebrity even on her own turf. And if she had also made such a large donation to the school, it would be hard for the staff to treat Tomo normally. Yes, for example, preferential treatment like one music room out of the 3 being put aside specifically for her use.
東間和沙は音楽が始まって以来の優等生だった。しかも、地位も金も名誉もあるわ。教師にひいきされるわ。まさに至れり尽くせりの特別な生徒だった。
Toma Kazusa had been the gold standard of a student since the music program was established. The teachers were partial to her, and she had status, money, and fame. She was most certainly a student who was given the highest graces. ...
そんなことがいろいろと積み重なって、クラスではソース感食らって、ついでにトーマの方も歩み寄る気配がまるでなくって。
With all of that put together, everyone in her class hated her, and Toma showed no signs of wanting to be in the demahal way either. Yeah, they probably like they're thinking about her like spoiled princess, like only who bribed everyone with her money, girlfriend status. And in other words, she was snarling at both the teachers and her classmates equally for looking at her through tinted glasses.
2年になってからは、ほとんどクラスメートと話したことはなかったって。
But by second year, she was barely talking to any of her classmates.
なんだよそれ。クラス委員何やってたんだよ。
What's with that? What was the class representative doing?
普通のクラス委員はな、お前みたいに鬱陶しいくらい干渉したり、何でも仲立ちしたり、とことんまで面倒見たりしないの。
Normal class representatives don't act like you, being so irritatingly nosy, mediating between people and dealing with every single thing.
そうなの？
They don't. Isn't it their representative job to to read their teeth while taking all the jobs others wouldn't want to do? Yeah, it's not really the thing. I'm glad that game actually acknowledges this. Even if it means that other people may end up hating them.
ま、そんなこんなで、さすがに言いづらくなったんだろうな。3年から普通科に転科してきて今に至ると。
Well, with all that, she's really couldn't stay there much longer, and then she transferred to the regular program, which brings us to now.
そうか。
I see.
で、どうする？それでもうちに誘うのか？
Well, what will you do? Will you still try to recruit her into the club? ... With so many emotions swirling around in my mind, I can't immediately provide him with an ideal, logical response like I always would.
難しいぞ、あの子は。仲間とつるむのに拒否反応があるかもしれない。
She's going to be a difficult one, that girl. She might refuse despite getting along with you. In any case, this is quite frustrating. It seems like I had gone off on a tangent with my own emotions, which is not exactly one of my best traits.
何しろこの俺を振るくらいだからな。他のどんな男にだって心を開くとは。
Nah, just like if you get brushed off, let's if it's alright. Yeah. You're not like a bad guy, but still like not the most dependable one. After all, she wouldn't brush someone like like me off. For any other man to be capable of opening up her heart would be...
黙れ、一クラス一穴主義者。
So that's where 24 girls come from. Like, oh, let me correct myself. 21 girl, like, since he doesn't want to date girls from music program. Shut up, you one girl per class advocate. Even so,
誘うよ。
I will recruit her,
春樹。
Haruki, because her piano once matched up with me.
なんとしても仲間になってもらう。
I will do whatever it takes me to make her one of us. Because I was enchanted by that sound.
あんだけ上手くて帰宅部で、しかも普通科で誘わない手なんかないだろう。
She's that good, isn't in any clubs and is in the regular program. There is no reason not to invite her, right? On top of that, it's because she's the one who played that beautiful melody.
小木曽にはなんて言うんだ？ピアノ担当のこと。今まで嘘ついてたろ？
How do you plan on telling Ogisa? You're still lying to her about the pianist.
きちんと説明する。しっかり謝る。でも、トーマが必要だって分かってもらう。
I will explain it properly to him, and I will apologize to him. But I will make sure to she understand that we absolutely need Toma.
納得してくれなかったら？
And if she doesn't agree,
絶対に諦めない。だって、俺にはどうしても二人とも必要なんだ。どっちも大事なんだよ。
I won't give up because I absolutely need the two of them. They're both so invaluable.
人、それを二股という。
Yeah, I'm not like super excited about things turning out this way, like with him being two timing, but unfortunately, I think like it's clever foreshadowing there. That's what they call two timing.
お前に言われるとは思いもしなかった。
I never thought I'd be hearing that from you. You may as well be doing the worst possible thing now. I'd be lying to someone who had joined me because they trusted me, and I had been causing a lot of trouble for a friend I had who had saved me. But I can't stop now. I don't want to stop either. There is only 1 month left until the school festival. There isn't any time left to think it this over. Have any regrets or lose my way now?
まあともかく一つだけ忠告しとくぞ。
Well, anyway, there's just one thing I should warn you about.
いや、だから、それはいつもの俺のセリフ。
Hey, that's usually my line.
トーマを誘うのはいいが、妙な同情だけはやめとけよ。変に気を回しても相手の気を悪くするだけだぞ。
I don't mind you recruiting Toma, but don't do it out of some odd sympathy for her. She will only be offended if you go out of your way for her.
そんなの分かってるって。
I know that.
あと、いつもみたいな説教もやめとけ。お前は気を使ってるつもりで、実は一歩も引かなかったりすることがあるからな。
Also, don't go off lecturing like you always do. I know you mean well, but there are also times when you should really take a step back.
何度も言わせるな。自分のことは自分が一番よく知ってる。
No need to tell me advice. I decide myself the best.
ああいうタイプには、そういう押し付けがましい態度は絶対にうざがられる。ほんと、気をつけろよ。
Someone like you, no doubt, find your push, stubborn attitude, annoying. Be really careful, okay?
だから、そんなうざい真似しないって。もう半年もあいつと付き合ってるんだぞ。何の心配もいらないって。
I'm telling you, don't do annoying things like that. I have been getting along with her for half a year, you know? There is nothing to worry about.
だといいけどな。
I would like to believe that, sure. ... And here it goes, another transition.
そこに居座られるとうざいんだけど。
Having you sitting there is annoying.
いきなりその言葉を使わないでくれ。
Don't use that word all of a sudden. The next day, after hearing about Toma experience this past 2 years from Takia, right after school, Toma headed straight for music room 2, and just as she opened the door,
自分とこの練習はもう一月もないって騒いでたくせに。
What about your practice? You have only got a month left.
処分が決まるまではあっちの音楽室使うの自粛しとこうと思って。
I was thinking of avoiding that music room until they decide on my punishment. She found a certain annoying... I'm sorry for this popping sound. She found a certain annoying former class representative sitting there, fully prepared to play the part of your audience, which is us, the Haruki himself.
そんなのんきに構えてて本気で間に合うと思ってるわけ？
Do you honestly believe you will make it acting so carefree like this?
大丈夫。近日中にすごい仲間が加わることになってる。
He's not even hiding his intentions. Like, it will be fine. In a few days, we will get someone amazing to join us.
それはおめでとう。
Well, congratulations. Yeah, kinda like when she gets like this. It's kinda more cool. Like.
そっか。トーマも喜んでくれるか。なら話は早。
I see. So I'm glad about that too. Then let's get straight.
私がそのすごい仲間だったら、そんな冗談みたいな泥船には太平洋のど真ん中でも乗ったりしないけど。
She's so upfront about it. Though, if I was in this amazing person's shoes, I wouldn't get on your pathetic excuse for a boat, even if I was stranded in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
口数多くなったな、トーマ。
You sure have become talkative, Toma. Compared to what I have heard from her since the beginning of spring this year, her vocabulary has since expanded beyond expressions like shut up, get lost, or don't touch me.
こっちが黙ってると延々喋り続ける。場の空気を全然読まないバカが現れてからね。
And if I remain silent, a certain idiot who can take a hint will just keep talking anyway.
ここで聞いてていい？
And that's... I think it's like slapstick BGM playing right now, like, which I like because it's pretty cool to do this. Could I just stay and listen?
邪魔だからいなくなる。
Yeah, wasn't me, so get lost.
と、こっちがいくら言ったって、どうせ出ていく気なんかないくせに。
At least she is not like pushing, not trying to kick us out, like not getting violent. Though, even if I tell you that I have a feeling you won't leave.
よく俺のこと知ってるな。さすがは友達。
You sure know me well, as expected of a friend. Personally, I think it's nice that she now follows up his expressions other than shut up, get lost, or don't touch me. So she actually says like stuff like get lost. Though I would like it even better if we could just start a conversation without having to go through all that trouble. ... Is she aware that I'm looking her way? Regardless of whether she's a kindly sign and admiration of Thomas' finger movements. I mean, I can't even keep up with how fast she's moving. Not only do her fingers move along the keys at incredible speed, but they also easily move from one side of the keyboard to the other. Something that should be hard for her slender hands to do. Being the amateur I am, I can hear nothing off key. I can't clearly hear every note, but I can tell her apart from a professional. Well, I guess that's what makes me an amateur. Dot. It's possible that Toma can no longer feel my presence here. After all, also, what's up with audiovisual novel that revolves around music, having the protagonists play guitar, like even Kay from Musicus was the one that actually played guitar, except the crowd where he was on the drums. The look on her face right now is one she normally wouldn't show anyone. Dot. Without me realizing it, she started making use of that privilege of ignoring me, which she had earned a month after we met. Dot.
Toma.
Dot. She's snoozing.
トーマ。おい。だから起きろっての。
Toma, hey, come on, wake up.
おはよう。今日は珍しく始業前に来てるな。
Good morning. Rare to see you arrive before class starts.
そんなあからさまにため息つかなくても。
You don't have to say so long, wildly. So, dot.
おはよう。おはよう、トーマ。もうすぐ予令が鳴るから、そろそろ起きててくれ。
Good morning, Toma. The bell will ring soon, so please wake up already. And she's stretching.
で、寝起きで悪いんだけど、進路希望調査、今日の昼が提出期限なんだよ。
Look, I'm sorry for waking you up, but the career interest survey is due to lunch today. Like, who actually cares about this stuff? Like, let's be real, like, who actually straight up knows what he's gonna do in high school? Like, sure, there are people who do, like, but still. They're making sure to to survey everyone. Where a bunch of people just have no clue, like what they're gonna do tomorrow, let alone in 5 or 7 years. So yeah, like. But I guess it's just been thing that was implemented a real time ago, and we just keep doing, like.
俺先生から回収頼まれててさ。で、多分用紙は捨てたと判断して、これ新しいの。名前とか俺の分かる範囲のところは書いておいたから。
I'll be collecting them for the teacher. I figured you probably threw out the form, so here's a new one. All of them filled in what I know, like your name. But that was just like sheer formality. Like. Dot.
書いてるところも覗かないし、封筒に入れてから持っていくし、内容は絶対見ない。だから、まあ、昼休みまでに記入よろしく。
I won't look at what you write. It will get straight in the envelope, and I won't take a peek whatsoever. So well, please fill out before lunch. Dot.
だから丸めるな。 ちゃんと書け。
No, don't just roll it up. Fill it in properly.
こんなの興味ない。
I'm not interested in this.
進学でも就職でも未定でも何でもいいから、まず自分が今どう考えてるか、それとも何も考えてないか、それだけは書いてくれってさ。
If you want, you can just write university, find employment, or just I haven't decided yet. The teacher said that you should at least write your current thoughts, so luck, therefore.
だいたい私に構ってる暇があったら、ちゃんと他の連中の分を集めたら。
Honestly, at this point, the guy should just feel here from himself, like. Besides, if you're so interested in bothering me, why don't you go collect everyone else's form?
昨日までに全部集めた。あとはトーマの提出待ち。
I picked everyone else's forms up yesterday. Yours is the last one.
昨日、確か3人くらい休んでたんじゃ。
There are about 3 people absent yesterday. Weren't they?
ちゃんと事前に電話して回収に行った。みんな熱があってもしっかり書いてくれたぞ。
I gave them a phone call and picked the forms up at their houses. They filled them out even though they were sick.
バカ。
Stupid.
ひどいこと言うな。うちのクラスの連中はみんなしっかりしてるんだよ。
That's a cruel thing to say. Our classmates are all serious, you know.
誰の話だと。
Who do you think I'm talking about?
だいたいうちなんか付属なんだから、とりあえず上に進学って書いておけばいいんだよ。何も書かないよりよっぽど放っておいてくれるぞ。
Besides, the school is affiliated with a university, so you can write down enrolling in Hojo University. Yeah, one thing I appreciated about Bad Album 1, despite some really visible cons that game had, it was that the setting was the university. It was kind of refreshing in comparison to your usual visual novel that has high school setting. Even if I really like high school setting, yeah, but still. They couldn't care less if you just wrote that down.
行かないし、絶対。
There is just no way I'm going there.
嘘はつきたくないのか？意外と誠実なやつだな。見直した。
So you don't want to lie. You're more sincere than I thought. I'm impressed.
勝手に結論付けて勝手に評価上げるの。うっとうしい。
Don't jump to your conclusions and see me in a better light. It's annoying.
見直されたくなかったら、周囲と同化して埋没した方がよっぽど効果的だぞ。
If you don't want to re-evaluate their opinion of you, just going along with the flow would work out better, you know.
何それ。
What are you saying?
ほら、不良が猫に餌やってたとかいう落差による高評価がなくなるから、みんな普通に評価してくれるだろ？
Look, the way people wouldn't be so impressed when you give a rare display of good conduct and evaluate you more normally, right?
私は誰にも評価されるつもりはない。
I messed up the intonations in that part, but alright. Let's continue. I have no intention of letting anyone evaluate me.
授業中に書くのはおすすめしない。できれば、予令が鳴る前に書いてほしいんだけど。
I don't recommend filling out the form during class. If you can, try to get it done before the first bell.
あんたね。
You really
まあ、下手したら一生ものの選択だし、もう少し悩んでくれてもいい。それじゃあ頼むな。
Well, this decision... Yeah, this sounds a bit like... corny, like... This decision could have an effect on the rest of your life, so you can think about it for a little longer. I will leave it up to you then. Exclamation mark.
お、 感心感心。
Good, good.
北原、
Kitahara.
書き方わかんないところあるか？
I should gonna write something like I'm gonna punch Kitahara. Is there something you're not sure how to fill out?
あんたの言うこと聞いてやるんだから、一つくらい私の言うことを聞け。
I will do as you asked, so you can at least listen to one of my requests.
ああ、もちろん。何か困ってることとかあったらいつでも相談に。
Just shut up. That's probably what she's going to say. Of course, if there is anything bothering you, I'm sure I can help.
今後、私があんたのことをしかとしても気にするな。ものすごく鬱陶しくて嫌な思いをしてるだけだから。
If I ignore you from now on, don't worry about it. I'm just extremely annoyed and disgusted.
そうか。
I see.
ほら、かけた。持ってけ。
Here, I'm done. Take it.
あっと、投げるなよ。ちゃんと裏返して。
Wow. Don't throw it at me. You should turn it over first.
別に見られたって構わない。あんたの言う通り、上に進学って書いただけだから。
She should have done it like from the very start. Like, why she's like made such a big deal out of that? Like, I know service like this like pain in the ass, but still, the most efficient thing to get done with them is just write basic bullshit. Like, I don't really care if you look at that. I just wrote enrolling in the Hojo University, like you said.
進学するのか？
Are you going to?
さ
Who knows?
そうか。
I see.
あ、これで用は済んだ。それじゃあ私、寝るから。
Are we done here? I'm going back to sleep then.
ああ、ごめん。最後に一つだけ。
Sorry. One last thing.
何？
What?
わかったよ。今後、トーマが俺のことシカとしても気にしないから。
I get it. From now on, I wouldn't mind if you ignore me or anything.
おう。
Okay.
うん。
だからトーマも、俺がしつこく話しかけても気にするな。
So please don't hold it against me if I keep on rambling anyway, Toma. So he still kind of twisted it his way. Yeah, that makes sense. Like,
は？
huh?
おはようトーマ。今日もいい天気だな、おい。
Good morning, Toma. Great weather we're having today, huh?
ちょっと待て、北原。それは約束が。
Yeah, good job, my guy. Like, getting things your way. Like, well, not really his way, but like, still. Just wait a second, Kitahara. That's not how the promise.
お前の言うこと聞いてやるんだから、一つくらい俺の言うこと聞いてくれてもいいよな。
I will do as you ask. So, isn't it only fair that you listen to one of my requests?
全然一つじゃない。なんて厚かましいんだお前は。
This isn't just one thing. How shameless can you be?
トーマ、今さら何言ってんだよ。
Toma, don't tell me you have just noticed that. No. Since that day, Toma was willing to allow me to say things like good morning or goodbye. I guess we at least made some progress with her. Like, even if it took us listening to her calling us the names and who were laughing with throwing the paper at us. Though, of course, she never really replied. ...
だからさ、今の俺には全部わかってるんだ。2年間、トーマがどんな思いで過ごしてきたかってこと。
Like I said, I understand everything now. I know all about how you have spent the past 2 years. ...
親が有名だからとか、先生にひいきされてるからとか、 そんな理由で仲間外れにされたって納得できるわけなんかないよな。
I think it's unacceptable that you have you would be excluded from your class over stuff like your mother being famous or the teachers favoring you. dot dot dot.
だけどさ、
She's getting
厳しいこと言ってるかもしれないけど、それでもトーマはみんなに歩み寄るべきだったと思うんだよ。
Yeah, but given the interactions before, I think like pretty much everything Haruki says is making him feel frustrated with him, like. So the guy should just say what he wants to say. Like the result gonna be same, no matter what he says. Still, you know. Although this may sound quite painful, I think you should try to get along with everyone. Exclamation mark.
なんて言うんだろう。気持ちは伝わるってのはさ、別にいい意味だけじゃないんだよ。嫌いだとかダメだとか、そういうネガティブな気持ちもやっぱり伝わるんだ。
How should I say this? Conveying your feelings doesn't only include the positive stuff. Negative feelings like hate or unwillingness are also part of it. Exclamation mark.
最初のうちは笑うのも嫌かもしれない。けど、無理やりでも笑ってたら、その笑顔が相手に伝わる。で、相手が笑顔だったら、自分も楽しくなる。
You might hate smiling at first, but even if you force yourself to smile, your smile will reach those around you. And if others smile back, then you will also come to enjoy it. She's probably gonna call him like naive, like for saying stuff like this. You've just been like noisy and preachy.
そんな生き方の方が今よりよっぽど楽しいと思うけどな。いや、まあ俺らの年でこんな悟ったようなこと言ってもしょうがないとは思うんだけど。
I think living that way is a lot better in a comparison. So I guess I'm not sure if people our age would understand such a line of thought. Yeah, she's gonna explode soon. Like, exclamation mark.
ああ、それで前置きが長くなったんだけど、要するに俺の言いたいことは。
So this introduction was a bit long, but what I wanted to talk about was out. Yeah. Get the fuck out. Yeah, that's probably what she wants to say.
出ていけ。
Get out.
トーマ。
Toma.
出ていけ。もう二度とここに来るな。
Get out. Don't come here ever again.
いや、けどまだ本題に。
Wait. I was about to get to.
出てけ
She's getting violent. Get out. Afterward, even if I called from the other side of the door, Toma wouldn't unlock the door to the second room again. Bye. What did I do to make you so mad? I wasn't doing anything out of the ordinary. Dot 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 dot.
そういうわけで、ごめん。俺、小木さんに少しだけ嘘ついてた。
Getting back to Setsuna once again. Anyway, I'm sorry I lied to you a little, Ogisa. Ogisa looks at the sky through her fake glasses, as if she has no interest in what I just said.
あの時のピアノなんだけどさ、実は同好会のメンバーじゃなかったんだよな。たまたま隣にいて、お遊びで合わせてくれてただけで。
That pianist from before wasn't actually a member of the club. She just happened to be in the classroom next to us and played with us from time to time.
それにしては息ぴったりだったよね。時々屋上で聞いてたけど、いつも楽しそうでさ。
But you guys were in such a perfect scene. We heard it from the rooftop every now and then. It seemed as if you guys were having so much fun.
それは向こうがうまく合わせてくれてただけで、俺がどんなに適当に弾いてもそこそこ形になるっていうか。
That's only because she matched her face to mine. No matter how badly I messed up, she would help the song take a shot. Ogisa still doesn't show any interest doing with her baits.
その怒ってる、
Are you angry?
何を？
Yet?
だからキーボードがいるみたいに嘘ついてたこと。本当は小木曽以外にはギターしかいないのに。
Well, you know, at me for lying that we had a keyboardist. There are really isn't anyone else other than you and us guitarists.
それは勝手に私が勘違いしてただけだもん。北原くんに謝ってもらう理由なんかないよ。
Interesting that he... No, I mean, not he, she. And spent his words out, like... And said that she was herself at faulty for misinterpreting what he said. It was just me getting the wrong idea. There is no reason for you to apologize, Kitahara-kun.
そうなの？
Really?
何か気になることでも？
Is there something else that's still bothering you?
あ、いや、ならいいんだけど。
No, I guess that's fine then.
いいんならいいんじゃない？
If it's fine, then it's fine, right?
ああ。
Yeah, but to be honest, I really appreciate their interactions way more than his with Kazusa so far. Like, even though I should say that, what's this strange impressive feeling I'm getting? During the short time I have known Ogisa, I have never seen her angry, but if something like that will truly happen, I'm quite sure that's exactly how she would act. Or it's just my imagination that I feel this way when I'm looking at her right now. ...
あ、それと悪かったな、バイトのこと。
and well, sorry about your job.
北原くん、さっきから謝ってばっかり。
Kitahara-kun, you have been doing nothing but apologizing for a while now.
けどこれは謝って叱るべきだし、実際俺が強引に誘ったから。
Still, I should be apologizing for something like this. After all, I was the one who forcibly dragged you into this. As it turned out, today was Sogi's last day on her job.
仕方ないとか全然思ってないから。
It's fine. I never thought that this would have been avoided or anything.
そう。
Really? Going with the excuse she was focused on the school festival, she helped her part-time job that was perfect for a student like her.
確かにバイトも楽しかったよ。いろんな人とも知り合えたし、いろんな体験できたし、何よりお小遣いもたくさん手に入ったし、ね。
Sounds like it was. It totally was worth it. Like, I did enjoy this job, you know. I got to meet so many people, learn so many things, and most of all, I earned a decent amount of pocket money, right? Even so, I waited at the exit. Sogisa was held up by the manager and part-time lady, and I guess they were like pleading her to remain at the job, like, yeah, to not quit. They were all talking, weeping, and giving farewells. Gifts, never mind. It seems that even at her part-time job, her usual personality was well liked. I mean, she's really like a kind girl. Yeah, like, sure, someone gonna say that she's more like simple in comparison to Kazusa, but like, I don't know. I just like her more. Yeah, so far.
でもこれからの一月は今までと全然違う楽しさが味わえそうだから後悔してないよ。
But in the coming month, I will get to experience a completely different form of joy, so I don't regret it, you know. Yeah.
楽しみにしてるからね、北原くん。
I'm looking forward to it, Kitahara-kun. I like how he was sound like they have double meaning to them.
ああ、うん。そうだな。頑張らないと。
Yeah, right. Yeah, we have got to do our best. Before I knew it, I guess the expression had changed into a genuine smile, one different from earlier. Her expression is, well, let's just say she looks devilishly cunning, such that it's more than enough to soften up whoever looking at her, even through those fake glasses. However,
早いとこ練習を再開しないとな。
we should start practicing as soon as possible. Right now, I don't even have the time to be enjoying that luring smile of yours.
トーマさんだっけ？キーボード候補のあの人。
Her name was Thomas-san, right? Our potential keyboardist.
うん。ついさっき強烈に断られたけどな。
Yeah, though she vehemently refused my offer just a little while ago. Actually, I hadn't even gotten to inviting her in the first place.
どうしても彼女に入ってもらいたいんだ。他の人を探すわけにはいかないんだ。
It sounds to me like perhaps we should even like give it a quit on trying to persuade Kazusa to join us. Sure, she might be amazing, but is it really worth it? Like, if we get the shit out of us, like, for just talking to him. Do you have to recruit her no matter what? Can't you find anyone else?
もう一月切ってるから。今からじゃ少しでも後戻りする選択肢はもう選べない。
There is only a month left. You don't have time to take a step back and look for more candidates.
それはそうかもしれないけど。
That's true, I guess.
それに小木曽だってトーマがいいだろ。あのピアノがあったから歌う気になったんだろ。
Yeah, I think he misinterpreted this. Besides, you prefer Toma, right? You were interested in singing with us because of your piano, right?
それは確かに最初はそうだったけど。
Okay. Well, at first it was like that, yes. The second time we had met on the rooftop. If it were my guitar alone, there's no way Ogisa would have wanted to sing alone. But still, I think like he played the major part of why she get on board with the idea in the first place.
あの時はまさかここまで特殊な条件付きだとは想像してなかったというか。
Back then, I didn't know there were such peculiar conditions attached. Putting aside my performance, that miracle of a session on that day was only made possible by both Thomas piano and Ogisa singing.
悪い、聞いてなかった。なんだって？
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What did you say?
なんでもない。ほんとなんでもないから。
No, it's nothing, really. It's nothing.
そう？
Oh, really? I feel as if I had heard some kind of grounding.
でもだったらどうする？トーマさん難しそうなんでしょ？
Still, what will you do? Thomas-san is quite difficult, isn't she?
だな。2、3日のうちに承諾してもらわないといくらなんでももう間に合わないし。
Yeah, if we can't convince her to join us in 2 to 3 days, we won't be able to make it all. Once this week passes, it's already be November. There will be only 3 weeks before the school festival. Although, we already wait. So it's really gonna be in November. Yeah, it's kind of fitting as I'm reading this, in the November. Even though we already fall into the category of impromptu groups, if we can't start practicing soon, then we'll end up being a makeshift one.
まずは彼女に話を聞いてもらわないと。何かいい方法でもある？
First, we need to get her to listen to us. Do you have anything in mind?
それは。
Well,
あるの？
you do? I do, actually. Only one thing comes to mind. Toma hasn't yet refused to become part of the light music club, nor has she gotten angry or been invited. After all, our negotiations haven't even started. As for why she got mad, I still don't have a clue, but it's most likely had something to do with my attitude. In other words, there is still a chance for things to move along if someone else does the talking.
北原君
Kihara-kun? So he's going to ask Setsuna to persuade him. Yeah, it's a smart idea, maybe. But I wonder if it's actually gonna work. Kitahara-kun? But the one negotiation would have to meet two conditions. They would have to be related to the light music club, and they would have to be able to talk easily with Toma, which is definitely not tacky, and as we get to know, it's not hurricane. There are 3 people who fulfill the first condition, and then that the only one who fulfills the second
小木
condition.
曽、実は頼みたいことがあるんだけど。
Okay, so I should have a request I would like to make.
何
What is that? Of course, I currently don't fall in the second category. And if Toma remembers your first meeting with Taki, well, I guess they were just never meant for each other. In other words, with all these facts put together, it's quite obvious who it is. I have to ask. She's a girl and she can easily start a conversation. Most of all, the only person able to oppose that rebellious Toma is someone who is completely opposite of her.
もう一度俺が交渉してくる。
I'm going to try talking with her again.
できるの
Can you do it? But that would be too convenient. There is no way I can ask Auguste to do that. After all, she just joined. I'm not that shameless of a person to get tangled up in such selfish reasoning.
でさ、
どういうこと
Wait, I just skipped that one. Well, anyway, I was wondering if I could make use of you. Just a little. What do you mean? It's kind of funny words right there. Like, I would like it if he said like, I was wondering if I could ask for your help, like, a bit. But I guess that's just how it is. Consequently, I will do something that's just a little shameless. Dot dot dot.
やだよそんなの
Wait, did he just ask you to do more than just persuade her? What he did just ask you? Yeah, no way, I can do that.
頼む。今トーマを説得するためには小木曽のことを分かってもらうしかないんだ。
Yo, so he's pleading her to like blow up her cover. Yeah. Please, the only way I can persuade Toma is to have her understand your circumstances.
だからっていきなり一度しか会ったことのない人の話なんかしたって向こうもだから何ってなっちゃうだけだって。
That doesn't mean I can just talk to her about myself after we have only met once. She will probably just respond with so what?
これから一緒にやっていく仲間なんだからお互いのことを知っておくべきなのは当然だろ。
We'll be doing this together, so isn't it only natural for you to know about each other?
それとこれとは話が違うよ。全然違うよ。
How does that follow? What are you asking? They are totally unrelated. The only thing now that I can stand up to Toma 2 years is August 2 years. Though their paths might be completely different, I'm sure both of them have experience. So things like perseverance, frustration, and having to work hard.
だいたいあれは私と北原くんの2人だけの。
Besides, that was supposed to be just between you and me, Kitahara-kun. Yeah. I can I really get what she means here. Like, and I bet she's not really that happy as she even in the spot voiced it.
それに関しては誠に申し訳ないと思ってる。
I really apologize for that, truly though. I quickly bow down, back in Ogi's Dao in truth. It's to hide the fact that my face is about to flare up.
でもトーマって本当はいいやつなんだよ。絶対に他人にバラしたりしないから。
Well, maybe she's at least can keep the secrets. I hope so. But Toma is a really good person. She won't tell anyone else. Yes, Toma is a good person. She would never do anything as horrible as what I'm doing right now. Are you really doing anything horrible, guy?
そこまでしてでもトーマさんが必要なの？
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, is it really worth it to pay so much effort for her? Like, sure, she may be amazing, but like, it's not like we are gonna go and conquer Broadway after this. It's just a musical festival. Like, come on. I mean, not musical festival. It's not even a music festival. It's a school festival, yeah. So. Could we just find someone more agreeable? Is Thomas-san really so necessary that you have to go this far?
必須。
Indispensable.
どうしてかな？
Why might that be?
だからそれは小木曽だって。
But Ogisa is way different. Like, you didn't have to to go out of your way to get beaten and bunch of other stuff to just try to convince you to join. It was far easier to convince you. Well, you are too, Ogisa.
北原くんの個人的見解が聞きたいんだけどな。
But she's happy about this. Yeah. I would like to hear your personal opinion, Kitahara-kun.
これから一緒にやっていく仲間なんだから、お互いのこと知っておくべきなのは当然だよね。
She's definitely making a good point here. We'll be doing this together, so isn't it only natural for us to know about each other? So it's come to this.
それとも、それってトーマさんと北原くんの二人だけの。
Oh, is it something only between Thomas-san and Kitahara-kun?
俺のギターを初めて真面目に聴いてくれたやつだから。
She was the first person to ever take my guitar playing seriously.
お互い顔も合わせずに一緒に演奏してくれたこと？
Do you mean how she accompanied you despite never meeting you?
いや、もうちょっと前。夏休みの時。
Oh, so there is something else to their backstory together. Okay. No, this goes further back. It was during summer. ...
北原？
Kitahara?
おっと。
What?
何やってんの？夏休みに帰宅部は。
What are you doing here? Aren't you part of the Go Home Club? It's the middle of summer vacation.
見てわかんないか。
Can't you tell? Oh, it's a different uniform. The summer one. Can you tell? Can't you tell?
下手くそだってのはとてもわかるけど。
I can tell that you are rather crappy at playing the guitar.
トーマも帰宅部だったよな。なんで夏休みにわざわざ学校来てんだよ。
Aren't you also part of the Go Home Club, Toma? What are you doing at school in the middle of summer?
確信をつかれた瞬間に切れるなんてなんて小物。
You're sure childish lashing back at someone the instant there is like in your but what are you doing this yourself like?
今年から始めたばかりなんだよ。ちょっとくらい下手でも仕方ないだろう。
I only started this year. It's given that I'm somewhat terrible at this right now, isn't it?
だってこれコードを抑えてるだけでしょ。
Yeah.
それでミスする理由が理解できない。
But that makes sense why he's so defensive about this, since like he's conscious about his skill level as a beginner. I mean, you're just holding down not your side. I can't understand how you could possibly miss.
やったことないやつはみんなそう言うんだよ。
That's what everyone says when they have never played it themselves.
トーマさ、そうやって人が一生懸命努力してるのを鼻で笑う傾向があるけどさ、
You know,
そういう
Toma,
の改めた方がいい。
you know, Toma, you should change your tendency of laughing at those who are doing their best.
努力ね。
Doing their best.
人間なんだかんだ言って汗かいてるやつが一番偉いと思うんだ。
In my opinion, anyone
体使うのも頭使うのも同じことだから。
who's willing to break a sweat over something is an admirable person. I mean, kinda true because the people like that just putting some effort to the things they do. That is, admire anyone who puts effort in, whether it will be physical or mental.
で、今日はどうしたんだ？補習とかだったら後で少しは見てやっても。
Anyway, what's up today? If you want me to give you supplementary lessons, then wait a little bit until I'm done and I can supplementary lessons. Yeah. He sounds a bit like a fool of himself. Yeah, but it's just him being helpful, busybody as always.
貸して。
Hand it over.
え？
Yeah?
それ貸してみて。
Hand over that thing.
いや、けど
Oh well.
ほんのちょっとだけ。
Just for a little bit.
トーマ？
Toma. Dot, dot, dot. And
ありがとう。
thank you.
あ、
And he's speechless like. Dot, dot, dot.
受け取らないの？
Not you want it back? Exclamation mark.
北原？あんた、やめ
Kitahara?
て。
Are you crying?
ごめん。俺をこれ以上惨めな気持ちにさせないでくれ。
I'm sorry. This doesn't make me feel any more pathetic than I'm already. Oh, I already am.
痛かった。
Did it hurt? Yeah, it probably hurts, like, to put an efforts in your practice as a beginner and someone just walks through and plays like that effortlessly.
えぐられた。俺の才能のなさに絶望した。
I'm devastated. I have lost all hope in my own talent. What do you mean talent? He's still just a beginner.
才能じゃない。練習。あんたの言う通り、流した汗の量。
No, this isn't about talent. It's about practice. Like you said, the difference is in how much sweat we have broken over it. I mean, I agree with you here. There are some people like who easily adopt to certain things and do them like in a faster way than others, but still like the stuff might be the difference might be just might be noticeable, but like still negligible. If it makes sense, like But the most important part is the practice. But even more than that, the key thing which matters a lot is do you really enjoy what are you doing? Yeah. Since if you can't enjoy what you're doing, then I doubt you're gonna make much out of it.
え
短い期間でも本気で練習すればこれくらいできる。あんた偉そうなこと言ってるけど努力不足。
To learn this, even a little amount of practice should be enough if you do it seriously. You act like all high and mighty, but you don't try hard enough.
そんなこれでも毎日2時間は
It's still plenty of practice. Like it's not crazy numbers that gave us putting off in music, like 18 numbers per 18 hours per day, but still it's plenty of time to get the basics nailed over the time.
こういうのって普通1日10時間練習するもの。
Isha is another crazy person like you. This kind of instrument normally takes 10 hours of practice a day.
いやそれプロになれるから
No, I would be a pro if I practiced that much.
別にならなくてもいい。
You wouldn't have to be.
すげえなしかしトーマお前ギターやってるのか
That was amazing though. Do you play the guitar too, Toma?
やってない。ちょっと前に数日かじってみただけ。
No. I have just been messing around with it for the past few days.
今自分が言ったいいことを全否定するなよ
Don't be going off negating everything you said just now.
さあ、もう一度初めからやってみる。ちょっとしたコツくらいなら教えられるから。
Now, try again from the beginning. I can give you a few pointers to start you off.
いいのか
You sure?
どうせ暇だし。
I have got the time to kill.
なんで夏休みにわざわざ学校
Yeah, that's that's the real question. Why would you come to school during the summer holidays?
早く弾け。
Just play already.
あ
Okay.
最初はゆっくりでいいから。
But I think it was already a bit better than the previous time. You can start out slowly.
早く弾けと言ったりゆっくりでいいと言ったり
You say I should hurry and play, and then you say I should play slowly.
その程度のニュアンスの違い、成績優秀な委員長様なら正しく理解できるんじゃない？
That's not how it works. Yeah, that's not really how it works. He might be like a class representative with like some grades, but still he's like total beginner in regards to playing a guitar. There's a difference in the meaning between both of those. A class representative with excellent grades, such as yourself, should get the idea now. Of course.
ならゆっくりと。
I'm sorry.
当然だろ
Then start out slowly.
ちそういや
Speaking of which,
今度は何？
what's it now?
トーマから俺に話しかけたのひょっとして初めてじゃないか
This is the first time you have spoken to me on your own, isn't it?
気のせいでしょ。
You're just imagining things.
ありがとな
Thank you.
下手くそ。
You're still crappy. Dot.
結局あいつとあんなに話したのって今までであの日一日っきりなんだけどな
In the end, the day was the only time I had ever talked with her that much. Dot.
ほんと性格は悪いんだあいつものすごいスパルタでさその後も言うことがひどいの
She actually has a pretty bad personality. She teaches me like a Spartan, and she doesn't hold back the criticism, and and the insults. Dot dot dot.
でも逆らえなかった。というより逆らう気になれなかった。何しろ俺よりはるかに上手かったし。
But I couldn't defy him. In fact, I never even thought about talking back to him. After all, she plays much better than me. Dot dot dot.
それに1日だけだったけど、口悪かったけど、それでも丁寧に教えてくれたし。
Also, in just a single day, and despite all the bad muffin, she taught me how to play the guitar and in detail. Oh, that's actually impressive. That she able to beat the basics that Haruki like.
そうだよ。なんで今まで気がつかなかったんだ？あいつ大して練習しなくても弾けるやつなのに。
That's right. Why hadn't I noticed until now? Even though she's someone who can play so well without much practice, I should have figured the owner of music room though was someone who could play anything better than the average person, like the bass or the drums. She was someone always deeply engaged in music. One who could easily let slip phrases like practice 10 hours a day. The only one I knew who was so dedicated to it apart from the music program students.
そっか。そういうことか。
I see, so that's how it is.
何？小木曽。
What is? Okay,
北原くんって女の子と一緒にいるときいつもそんな風に他の女の子の話をするのかなって。
そっちが聞いてきたんだよな。
Well, technically true, but still. Well, you asked, didn't you? I did feel like the conversation was starting to get derailed, but Setsuna's statement went beyond that.
いつもこんななの？
Are you always like this?
お。
No. She won't drop the topic for some reason, even though all I did was follow August's wishes, telling her what she wanted to know.
いや、普段はあまり女子とこういう話はしないし、話すとしてもいいよくらいで。
Well, normally I don't talk to girls about this sort of thing. Yours, about the only one I talk to anyway. Even so, why do I feel this inexplicable guilt creeping up my spine, along with this cold sweat and tension?
その、なんかおかしかったか？
What are you getting stressed for? I'm kinda confused. Was what I said really that strange? Dot.
小木曽？
Oh, yes, sir?
別におかしくないね。
It's not really strange.
だったらためないでくれよ。
Then don't pause for so long, please. I feel like I will catch a cold from my sweat. Is all the cold vents of the fall evening.
行こうか、北原くん。ずいぶんと遅くなっちゃったし。
Let's go, Kitahara-kun. It has gotten quite late.
ああ。
Geez. I shouldn't be doing things I'm not used to.
あ、そうだ。
One more thing.
今度は何？
What is it now? I really shouldn't be doing things I'm not used to.
あのさ、さっきは慌てて断っちゃったけど。
So he's kinda getting out of his comfort zone, I guess. Well, I was rather quick to refuse a while ago, but however, while I'm wrapped in regret, but he's good in persuading people. At least he's good at doing this with Setsuna. The tide of battle suddenly changes because of one thing Ugisa says.
私のこと、トーマさんに話してみてもいいよ。
You can tell Toma-san about my circumstances.
本当か？
Are you sure?
うん。彼女がそれで前向きになってくれるなら。
Yeah, if that's what would help you have a more positive outlook on life. What's with this turn of events? No, perhaps she finally understands what I have in mind.
そうか。ありがとう、ギソ。恩に着る。
I see. Thank you, August. I really owe you one.
その代わり絶対にトーマさんを私の前に連れてくること。私、早くあの人と友達になりたいな。
In turn, I want you to get Thomas-san to meet me. I really want to get to know him after all you told me.
ああ、約束する。引きずってでも連れてくるから。
Yeah, I promise. I will drag you out if that's what it takes.
頑張ってね、北原くん。
Okay, good luck, Kitahara-kun. I'm glad. I'm really glad. This time for sure. Wait, I'm supposed to read it different way, but okay. Dot. And here goes another transition.
でさ、結局そのまま30曲も連続で歌って、気づいたら日付が変わってて。
And then she ended up singing 30 songs in a row, and it was past midnight before I knew it. Dot.
いや、ほんと、世間の噂とは大違い。あんなに性格が良くて、努力家で、結構地味で、しかも茶目っ気があって面白い子だとは思わなかった。
Oh man, the rumors are very much wrong. She is hardworking and rather plain with a good personality. I couldn't even tell she was such a playful, interesting girl. Dot.
とにかく、一度でいいから、彼女が歌ってるところを見てほしいんだ。
Anyway.
絶対、認識が変わるから。
Anyway, I would just like to have you listen to her sing just once. I'm sure that would change your mind. And she was always getting pissed. Exclamation mark.
いや、歌がめちゃくちゃうまいってわけじゃなくて、そりゃ確かにうまいけど、そっちは言ってしまえば、カラオケがうまいってレベルなんだ。
I wonder how she get us let us in music room too, though. Since the previous time she like kicked us out, like literally. Well, when I say she's good at singing, she's good. But as in, she's good at singing karaoke, you know? Exclamation mark.
けど、本質はそんなとこじゃないんだ。最初に屋上で歌ってるとこ見たときに感じたんだけど、陳腐な言い方すれば、絵になるっていうか。
Still, that isn't really the main point here. I truly felt it when I first heard her singing on the rooftop. Well, what was the cliché phrase again? Picture perfect? Exclamation mark.
とにかく、俺たちのステージは絶対に話題になる。成功しても失敗してもな。だって、あの小木曽刹那が歌うんだぜ。
Anyway, I'm sure our stage performance will be the talk of the school, regardless if we succeed or fail miserably. After all, Ogiso Setsuna is going to be singing. Exclamation mark.
だけどやっぱり、俺としては成功して目立ちたい。せっかく好意で参加してくれた小木曽に、絶対に恥をかかせるわけにはいかないから。
But I don't want to fail. I want people to talk about how great we are. After all, I don't want Ogisa to lose face after she joined us out of kindness.
言いたいことはそれだけか。
To say?
言いたいことはそれだけか。
Is that all you wanted to say?
いや、こっからが本題。でさ、トーマ、もしよかったら、俺たちの。
Well, I'm getting to the main point here. So anyway, Toma, if you would like, would you...
二度と入ってくるなって言ったはずだけど、どうしてここにいる？
I seem to remember telling you to never come in here again. Why are you here?
いや、さっきトーマがなんだかんだ言いつつ入れてくれ。うわ
Is she gonna kick us once again? No. You keep saying this and that, but you still allow me to Yeah, get out.
なんで
Why? Later? Well, best me to admit it, but for now I have to give up on negotiation. Negotiating. Wait. Give up on negotiations in music room too. I told Ogis on the way home that I had failed in persuading Toma yet again, and was taken aback a bit by the words she said right there. Right then and there.
やっぱりそうだよね。
Yeah, but like, like no wonder it turned out like this. I knew it would turn out that way. How exactly? But she's kinda happy about this. Dot.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
おう
No?
トーマさんだよね。私ちょっと前に
Thomas-san, right? We met a while ago.
小木曽刹那
Nagisa Setsuna?
名前覚えててくれたんだ。ありがとう。
You remembered my name. Thank you.
なんで
Why?
今帰り？ねえ、ちょっと話がしたいんだけど。
I'm sorry. Are you on your way home? I would like to chat with you a bit.
私と
With me?
トーマさんと。ダメかな？
Yeah, with you. Thomas-san, is that okay?
えあ今から楽譜会に行くから
I'm off to go buy music though.
じゃあ一緒に。お買い物が終わったらお茶でもしない？
Then let's go together. When we are done, maybe we can go and have some tea.
オーケーってことかな。それじゃあ行こうか。急がないと本屋さん閉まっちゃうかもしれないし。
That's not okay then. Let's get going. If you don't hurry, the bookstore will close up.
楽器屋
The music store?
そっか、そうだよね。やだな、早とちり。
I see. That's right. Here. Oh my, I'm jumping to conclusions. Dot.
今から食べるの？晩ご飯食べられなくならない？
Eh? You eating this now? Won't you be too full for dinner?
これが夕食だから
Well, this is my dinner.
夕食ってハンバーガーが？
Dinner? A hamburger?
おかしい
Is that strange?
だって家でご飯用意してないの？
Isn't there dinner waiting
親
at
い
home?
ないからずっと海外で生活してる
Family is not home. Always out overseas.
そうなんだ。
そう
Yeah. Dot.
でもやっぱりこれだけじゃバランス悪いよ。せめてサラダも追加した方が。
Still, the nutritional balance is poor if you're only taking this. You should at least get a salad to go with that. And she's now like her mom.
あいつの周りの人間はこんなんばっか
That is the only kind of people he hangs out with. Yeah. Haruki is a busybody and a nosy person, so no wonder he likes someone like Setsuna. Which is yet another person. Kazusa doesn't seem to not know that well how to navigate the conversations with.
それにしてもすごいね、トーマさん。
Still, that's amazing, Thomas-san.
何が
What is it?
だって 駅前歩いてるだけで5回も声かけられちゃったよ。
Because didn't you get hit on like 5 times just walking in front of the station? Yo, that's like it's pretty extreme, like them getting hit on like 5 times just by just during the brave walking. Yeah.
しかもみんなあっさり追い払っちゃうし、やっぱり綺麗な人が怒ると迫力あるよね。
On top of that, you draw everyone away real quick. It really is something having someone beautiful get angry.
声かけられたの私じゃないから。
I wasn't the one getting hit on.
トーマさん目当てだったよ、あれは。
Not at all. I'm sure you will their target, Thomas-san.
あのさ、
listen.
何？
What's it?
自分が周りにどう見られてるかもっと意識したら、謙遜も大概にしないと嫌味に。
You should be more aware of how people perceive you. You'll come off as rude if you're too humble.
だって私一人で歩いてる時だと大抵2回くらいだもん。
Come on. I had only get hit on around 2 or 3 times if I were walking on my own. I think, to be honest, I think that's an skater. Like, but just me being me. Like, as I said before, like I'm already screaming in her direction, and she has 3 tails. ...
私もお腹空いちゃったな。アップルパイくらいならご飯前でも大丈夫だよね。
I'm glad she's not like Tsundere. I'm getting kind of hungry too. I wonder if it would be fine if I had an apple pie before dinner. ...
さてと、そろそろ本題。あのね、私軽音楽同好会に入ったの。
Alright, on to the main topic. You see, I joined the light music club.
あ、そう。それはおめでとう。
Really? Congratulations.
とはいえ、今度の学園祭のステージに出たら解散のたった1回きりのユニットなんだけどね。
Having said that, we're just one short group that will be disbanding as soon as this year school festival stage performance is over.
あんなにたくさんの人の前で歌うなんて生まれて初めてだからちょっと緊張気味。
It's the first time in my life that I'll be singing in front of so many people, so I'm feeling a bit tense.
ならやめたら。
Then why not give up?
そういうわけにはいかないよ。みんな一生懸命頑張ってるし。
I can't just do that. Everyone is doing their best.
一生懸命も何も今頑張ってるのってたった一人だし、もう解散も同然の状態じゃ。
I like how she is not acknowledging Takia there. Doing their best, there is only one guy working his butt off. The group has practically been disbanded already.
詳しいね。
You seem to know a lot. Yeah, she called out here there.
でもそれはね、昔の情報で今はちょっと事情が違うの。
But the information...
頑張ってる人がもう一人増えました。
Yeah, it's Setsuna. The information you have is a bit outdated now. There is one more person doing their best.
小木さん。
I guess so.
それでさ、トーマさん、一緒に頑張る人、せめてもう一人増やしたいって思ってるんだけど。
So you see, Thomas-san, you would like to have at least one more person giving it their all.
あのバカにそそのかされた？
Did that idiot rope you into this?
北原くんは絶対に私に頼まないよ。人に頼んだ方がいいって分かってても、結局自分で抱え込んで損するタイプ。
I think she's probably gonna figure this out, like, and called out Setsuna back there. But I like how she stands up for him. I mean, Setsuna stands up for Haruki. No, Kitahara-kun never asked me at all. He's the type that ends up burdening himself with everything. Even though he knows it would be better to rely on others.
あっそ。
Ah, really?
本当はそういうのトーマさんの方が分かってるんじゃないかな。
Maybe you actually know about that already, Thomas-san.
知らないって。
I don't know.
とにかく北原くんが言うにはあなたがいないとダメなんだって。
Anyway, Kitahara-kun said that we can't do anything unless you join the group.
だから知らないって言ってる。
I told you I don't care.
学園祭のステージを成功させるにはあなたの腕が不可欠なんだって。
He said your skills are essential to pulling off this year's festival performance.
しつこい。
Yeah, annoying.
ついでにどうしても一緒にやりたいんだって。
And he said he wanted to do this with you, no matter what. Oh, so it's getting through to him.
嘘じゃないよ。北原くん本当に間違いなくそう言ったからね。
And she knows for sure that he really said that, and he meant it. I'm not lying. Kitahara-kun most definitely said that, you know.
私はやりたくない。何の興味もない。
Yeah, like keep your facade up, like, but we all know that, yeah. You hesitated there, at least for a bit. I don't want to do it. I'm not interested at all.
そうかな。
Is that so?
さっきから勘に触るな。あんた、普段は猫かぶってる？
You have been irritating me for a while now. Do you always put on this innocent shade?
どうだろう。まあ確かに学校でこんな話したことないけど。
I wonder. Well, I certainly haven't talked about something like this at school.
ここまであのバカをひいきする人間も珍しい。趣味悪いね。
And here it goes. She's calling out Setsuna now. It's rare to see someone go this far, doing favors for that idiot. You have bad taste.
ねえトーマさん、私たちいい友達になれそうだって思わない？
It's just that doesn't give a shit about what Kazusa says. Hey, Thomas-san, don't you think we could be really good friends?
全然。そっちこそどうしてそう思う？
Not at all. What makes you think we would?
だって似たような趣味だし。
Setsuna called out Kazusa once again. Because we have similar tastes.
言ってる意味わかんない。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
わかんないかな。
You sure?
一体どういう思考回路をたどったらそういう結論になるのか。できれば詳しく教えてもらいたいもんだね。
If possible, I would like you to explain me exactly how your thought process came to that conclusion in detail.
だってあなた隣の教室でギター弾いてるのが北原くんだって知ってたから一緒に弾いてたんだよね。
You knew that the guitarist in the classroom next door was Kitahara-kun. That's why you played along with him, right? ...
普通気づかない方がおかしいよね。まあ仕方ないか。あなたの言葉通りだと北原くんってあのバカだし。
Normally, it would be stranger not to notice. Well, it can't be helped. Kitahara-kun is that idiot. After all, just like you said. ...
それに北原くんあなたに嫌われてるって思い込んでるし、他の人と違ってたくさん悪口言われるからね。
Also, Kitahara-kun seriously thinks you hate him. Because you heard so much, abused him unlike with other people. Yo, that's yeah. Preach, Setsuna, preach. Like you gotta do this. Someone gotta talk the shit out into Kazusa. ...
他の人は無視するのに、わざわざ彼にだけは怒るもんね。全部北原くんからの受け売りだけど。
Even though you ignore everyone else, you're always getting angry at him. But that's just what Kitahara-kun believes. Exclamation mark.
もう一杯注文する？
Wanna order something else?
帰る。
I'm going home.
さ
I see.
お
Oh,
小木曽は
I guess so.
あ、私が何？
She couldn't say something like, you're my mortal enemy. What about me?
随分とあのバカを買ってるんだな。
You have really bought into that idiot, huh?
そうかな。そうかも。どう思う？
I wonder. Maybe I have. What do you think?
知るか。
Like I would know.
ねえ、時間ある？よかったら今からカラオケに。
Hey, do you have time? If you would like, let's go to a karaoke.
断る。一人で永遠歌われても場が持たない。
I refuse. I couldn't stand someone singing forever.
バレてるんだ。
So, you heard about that?
北原に聞いた。
Kitahara told me.
うん。
Yep,
わ
I
かって
know.
る。
Question mark?
実はね、あれ、私があなたに話してあげてって頼んだの。
The truth is, ask him to tell you that.
はあ？なんでそんなこと？
Huh? But why would you do that?
トーマさん、怒るだろうなーって思って。
Because I figured you would get angry, Thomas-san. What?
だって、私も怒れてきちゃったもん。あなたののろけ話、散々聞かされて。
I mean, I got really angry too. He kept on speaking so highly about you. Dot.
とりあえず、留飲が下がった。それじゃあね、トーマさん。
Yeah, for now I'm satisfied. See you again, Thomas-san.
またすぐ近いうちに。ね。
Sometime in the near future, okay? Dot.
苦手だ。ああいうやつ。
Yeah, just as I told before. Especially she's like really confused how to shoot Setsuna off. Like, I just can't deal with people like him. Dot.
トーマに会った？
You met Toma? Saturday after school.
いい人だね。
Yeah, she's pretty nice girl.
しかも高評価？
And you really like her too?
そっちの方が驚きってのは、ちょっと彼女に対してどうなのかな。
Not really. Why are you more surprised about that? Don't you think you've been a little rude to him? Kazusa made a bombshell announcement at event. I told to Thomas-san yesterday, which was terrifying in many ways.
いや、今まであいつと初対面でいい印象を持ったやつ、俺の
Well,
周りにはいなくてさ。
there hasn't been anyone around me that had that good of a first impression of him.
それは、事前情報の差だと思うけどな。
That's because they don't know all that much about her, I think. I was terrified because she realized that I wanted her to talk to Toma, even though I never actually told her that.
ありがとう、小木曽。いや、本当に、心の底から悪かった。
Thank you, Kazusa. No, really. From the bottom of my heart, I apologize.
やだな、大げさだよ。私だってトーマさんと話してみたかったし、いろんな意味でね。
Please, yeah, you're exaggerating. I also wanted to talk with Thomas-san due to various reasons. Yeah, probably because just how much Haruki talked Toma up in front of Setsuna. In the end, she took immediate action. Part of the reason why was probably for my sake.
結構いろんなことをおしゃべりしたけど、話しててすごく楽しかったし。
Though, we sure get to talk about a lot of things. Talking with her was so much fun.
楽しかった？
Fun?
それに彼女、いちいち反応が面白くて、なんだか見てると可愛いなって。
And all of your reactions were so interesting. I thought she seemed rather cute.
面白い？
Interesting?
可愛い？
Cute?
向こうはこっちに対して印象悪かったかもしれないけどね。
I don't think her impression of me is good though. Yeah.
悪い。俺の言ってたトーマって、うちのクラスのトーマカズサって子なんだけど。
It seems to me that the only person that Kazusa would have a good impression of it will be someone with presence of a rock. I'm sorry, but the person I was thinking of was Toma Kazusa, my classmate.
そんなの知ってるよ。北原くんが紹介してくれたんじゃない。
I know that already. You introduced me to him, Kitahara-kun.
本当に同一人物？
Are we really thinking of the same person?
北原くんが話してくれた通りの子だったよ。
She's completely matches your description of her, you know. Fun to talk to, interesting, cute.
俺ってそんなにあいつのことを持ち上げてた？
At least that's how it came off to Setsuna. Did I really price her that much? Just like no way you could affect this, but from I learned during my level is that people really could interpret your words in a bunch of different ways, even if you really was straightforward with stuff you said, like it literally just no double meaning, but still define something else in your words. Well, certainly Ogisa has that kind of impression of her. It's perfect.
やっと気づいた？
You finally noticed. If I was passionately using words like that earlier, then that might change things a little. Indeed, I feel like as she looks up to me, Augusta's eyes are somewhat lacking in kindness.
そこまで言ってなかったかと。
Wait. I don't think I went that far. And she's a bit jelly. Dot.
あいつ性格は悪いんだけど、悪に徹しきれないお人よしな部分が面白いんだとか。
Kind nature. Kind nature. Okay. Like, she might be not like terrible or anything, but still. I wouldn't go as far to call you like really kind. Even if she went out of her way to teach Haruki a bit with a guitar. I said that although her personality is bad, the fact that she can't follow through with her cruelty due to her kind nature was interesting.
そう、それ。
Yeah, that's it. Damn, I just dug on my own grave.
可愛いは言ってないよな。それは間違いないよな。
I never said cute, right? That's the truth, alright?
見苦しい言い訳はみっともないな。
Those are some pretty pathetic excuses you have.
いや、だから言ってないって。
Well, still, I really didn't. Dot.
気分を害したなら謝る。
I apologize if I have ruined your mood.
本当に悪いって思ってる？
Do you really feel bad?
理由はいまいち釈然としないけど。
No, I'm not quite as satisfied with the reason. Dot.
全面的に俺が悪いです。許してください。
Everything is my fault. Please forgive me.
北原くんと話してると、どんどん自分の性格が歪んでいくのがわかるよ。
I can feel my own personality getting twisted the more I talk to you, Kitahara-kun.
そんなバカな。
That can't be. Absolutely nothing comes to my mind.
トーマさんもそんな感じで素直じゃなくなってたんじゃないかな。
Even Thomas-san feels that way. Maybe that's why she isn't honest.
いや、あいつは最初からひねくれまくってたから、今はまだマシになった方で。
Well, she was bitter to begin with. Though it's much better now.
ほらまた持ち上げた。
There you go, praising her again.
そんなこと言われたら俺もう何も喋れないよ。
If you put it like that, doesn't it mean there is nothing I can say about him?
もうどうしてくれようかな。
Jeez, what I'm going to do with you?
どうすればいいわけ？
What I'm supposed to do then? Setsuna, who went out of your way for me without me even asking.
じゃあどうにかしてもらおうかな。
Yeah. Like, make your move, Setsuna, yeah. Go for it. Then, perhaps I should make you do something for me. I didn't ask her to do anything, yet it seems like she has built up a lot of incomprehensible stress. ...
冗談じゃない。なんで私が。
Don't screw with me. Why would I have to?
いやだからメンバー同士親睦を深めようと。
Well, you see, members should deepen their friendship. The third day in a row at Music Room 2. Having already been forcibly kicked out 2 days in a row, and I knocked on the door in utter fear. Yeah, no wonder he feels fear. When every time he starts talking with Kazusa, she like ends up freaking out like, big time. Only to be met with tired looking Toma who opened the door right away. This she opened the door right away. What happened yesterday?
私は入るなんて言った覚えはない。だいたいその誘いだってあの子の思いつきでしょ。
I never said anything about joining. That invitation is just her idea, isn't it?
よくわかったな。
You seem to get it. Her bird expression changed in an instant when I asked, would you like the three of us to hang out tomorrow? What happened yesterday?
そのことも含めて3人で話し合いたいんだ。今までなんだかんだ行き違いばかりで同好会のことまともに話せてなかったし。
I want the three of us to talk things out. Up until now, we have always been talking past each other. And we have never been able to talk properly about the club.
まともに聞く気ないから。話しても無駄だから。
Yeah, she's not like even a part of the club to begin with. I don't plan on properly listening, so there is no point in talking about it.
なあトーマ、明日の日曜どうしてもダメか？
Come on, Tom. It's Sunday tomorrow. Can't I convince you to come somehow?
人の話はまともに聞け。
Listen to me properly when I'm talking to you.
なんて自分勝手な。
Yeah. I'm like completely like 100% on this hierarchy here. How selfish can you be?
お前たちがそれを言うか？
This is coming from you too. Not really. She's not as blunt as usual. If I had to say, she seems rather bewildered. This might be the first time I have seen Toma like this. What happened yesterday?
用事があるから。残念ながら。
And she gives us an excuse. At least this time she gives us an excuse. I have something to do, unfortunately.
どんな？
Like what?
あんたには関係ない。
It's not none of your business.
もしかしてピアノのレッスンか？やっぱ本当に1日10時間やってるんだ。
Perhaps you are taking a piano lesson. I really practicing 10 hours a day.
やってない。
I'm not doing any such thing.
もしトーマがまだ本気でピアノ続けてるんならさ、さすがにこんなお遊びに付き合わせるわけには。
If you're seriously practicing the piano, then perhaps pushing you to mess around with us is a bit...
やってないって言ってる。
I told you, I'm not doing that.
トーマ。
Toma.
なあ北原、どうしてお前は私の勘に触ることばかり言うんだ。
Hey, Kitahara. Why do you always say things that get on my nerves? Even though she knew that she could just say, yes, I'm practicing. Even if it were a lie and that would have let me no choice but to give up. has a hard time following through with both her coldness and curtness. She always leaves an opinion for me like this, which is why I never once considered that I should stop.
ごめん。またおせっかいだったかな。
Sorry. Am I being a bother again?
分かってるなら消えろ。それともう二度とここには来るな。
If you have figured out yourself, get lost. And don't come back again. Don't come back here ever again. That's even sounds like even worse. It's like ever again. Yeah. That makes the first time she said, "Don't come here ever again." Gotcha. She could have just locked the door, yet she never rejects me.
などと、ケンもホロロに断られた時のために、オギソから伝言を預かってる。
In that case, Ogisa told me to convey a message from her. In the event, you should refuse me so bluntly.
え？
Yeah. Like I said, if she leaves so many obvious openings.
来てくれなければ、あのことを北原君にバラすって。
Her exact words were.
一時空そのまま伝えたから。
If you don't come, I will tell Kitahara-kun about that.
あのさ、俺が聞いていいのかもよくわからないんだけど、あのことってなんだ
？Hey, I'm not sure it's okay to me to ask this, but what exactly is that? It's like the first time I see her blushing. Okay.
なあ、トーマ。お前、もしかして、オギソと何か。
Hey, Toma. Did something happen between you and Ogisa?
あいつは
Yes.
天敵だ。
And here it goes, like, she finally said, she's my nemesis.
え
Yeah. She has never reacted like this before. And I bet she will never react like this again. Actually, I'm not sure about the latter half. I don't even recall Toma yielding as easily as this. Ogisa, what in the world did you do? Dot.
遅い。何やってた？人を待たせておいてのこのこ歩いてくるって何様？
You're late. What took you so long? What do you think you are walking so nonchalantly when you're making people wait?
いや、今3時ちょうどだから。
Well, it's exactly 3 o'clock now. So he arrived on time. Arrived just on time, and Toma promptly began to mercilessly throw abuses at me.
集合時間の5分前には集合場所にいるってのが待ち合わせのルールだと思うけど。
Sure, but like... But stop making such a deal about it. Like, come on. I thought that arriving 5 minutes early, the meeting spot was an unspoken
お
rule.
前、
Unspoken
口が悪い
rule.
割には律
Very
儀なんだな。
You seem to know your etiquette well, but you're dressing up.
その2つには相関関係がない上に相手に対して失礼だ。
Really? Is he being rude now? When you already called him like big idiot like and kicked him a bunch of times. Not only do these two things have nothing to do with each other, but it's also very rude of you. And your own internal logic is completely consistent. Yeah, but there are a lot of flaws to her logic. Yes, that explains why we always argue. So,
ごめんね。ちょっと遅れちゃった。
sorry. I got held up a bit.
俺は5分くらい平気だけど、トーマ、そっちは何か言うことはないのか？
I made it within 5 minutes, but Tomo, don't you have anything to say to her? exclamation mark.
すねを蹴るな、しかもつま先で。
Don't kick my legs, especially not with this two tips. Yo, that's actually probably painful. I could imagine. Question mark. Your attitude suddenly changes when the conversation topic shifts to Ogis. I wonder why.
と、それはともかく。さて、どこに行く？
Putting that aside, alright, where will be going now? So we have no idea where we're going. Well, probably Setsuna knows something. She actually has some plan. Hopefully, she does. Because I can't imagine Kazusa taking a charge here. We are in front of Satsugucho station, one station away from school and nearest Togo's house. It's quite a station in a good way. It's it's not quite a station, it's quiet station in a good way. Ogisa was the one who suggested we meet here.
どこでもいいから早く済ませて。どうせ結論は同じなんだから。
I don't care, let's just get to this over with quickly. The result will be the same anyway.
トーマ。
Although she gave in, Ogisa no one threat and devoted her precious Sunday afternoon to this, she seems grumpily determined not to sign off on her soul.
とにかくどこに行くかはそっちが決めること。
What she's saying.
とりあえずしばらくは付き合うから。
Is she making a deal with the devil? Regardless, you two can decide where to go. I will play alone with you guys a little for the time being.
じゃあ、カラオケボックスとか。
There might be a karaoke box.
え？
Yeah?
いいの？
Is that okay?
ごめん。今のは、どこでもいいと言ったトーマへの嫌がらせで。
I kinda like how Setsuna instantly chewed up a bit there. Sorry, I was just messing with Toma since she says she doesn't care.
どこまで腐った人間なんだお前は。
Yo. And who is actually is being mean here? How long can you go? You're sorry excuse for a human being.
何気に二人とも結構ひどくない？多分私に対して。
Aren't you two inadvertently been a bit cruel to someone, maybe toward me? Besides, if we do go there, things will probably get out of control. We won't get anything discussed. Not to mention, it will be tremendously awkward.
いや、まあ、とりあえず、どこかのファミレスにでも移動して。
Well, for now, let's find a family restaurant or something.
実は最初に行くところはもう決まってるの。ほら、二人ともついてきて。
Oh, that's fine. I have actually already decided where we'll be going beforehand. Let's go, you two.
なら最初から仕切ればいい。
Could have just taken the lead from the start.
どうして小木曽に直接言わずに、俺にだけ聞こえる声で囁くんだ。
Why not say that directly to Ogison instead of whispering? So only I can hear it.
だってどんな反撃が来るか。
Because I don't know how she would counterattack.
真面目に聞きたいんだが、お前ら初対面の時、どんなやりとりがあったんだ？
I seriously have to know what exactly went on between the two of you the time you met. And she's probably just gonna kick us in the leg with her two tips once again.
そんなこと言えるわけが。
Okay, she's not getting set up violent. Like I could tell you that.
最初はここね。北原くん、悪いんだけどカゴお願いできるかな？
We will be going in here first, Kitahara-kun. If you don't mind, could you carry the basket? Yeah?
ここ？
Are we going to a flower shop? Or are we going to the store? I mean, supermarket. During my quick exchange with Toma, Ogisa had already reached her destination, which is actually this place happens to be.
店長お久しぶりですってまだ3日しか経ってないですけど
Manager, long time no see. Well, actually, it hasn't been ever been 3 days.
小木曽
Ogisa? Just recently, I would come to meet Ogisa here.
違います今日はお客さんですからたくさんおまけしてくださいね
That's not it. I'm just a customer today. I hope you will give us a lot of reviews, right?
スーパ
A supermarket?
2人ともリクエストはあるかな
Hey, do you guys want to have anything specific for dinner?
は
Huh?
ねえお母さん片栗粉どこやったっけ
Hey, ma'am. Where is the potato starch again?
ほらそこにあるでしょそこよ
Isn't it right over there?
もうそこだけじゃわからないって何度言ったらわかるのよ
Jeez, I keep telling you over and over that I don't know where there is.
だから戸棚よ3番目の引き出し
No, I should reread that part because there is like actual emphasis on there. Jeez, I keep telling you over and over that I don't know where there is. It's in the cupboard. Look in the third drawer.
あったあった
Here it is. Found it.
だいたいね普段からお料理してないからそんなこともわからないのよ、
Besides, the only reason you don't know something so simple is because you don't normally cook.
してるよもうお客さんいる時にそういうこと言わないでよ
I do cook. Geez, don't say things like that when we have a guest over. I guess Setsuna mom doesn't have a filter.
2階にいるんだから聞こえやしないでしょ
They are on the second floor, so they can't hear us, can they?
ところが部屋の扉を開けとくと丸聞こえなんだな
Is it
こ
your
れが
brother? And I assume he's probably a younger one. Actually, when you open the door like this, you can hear just about everything from downstairs. Dot.
いけない吹きこぼれてるごめんお母さん水溶き片栗粉お願い
Hey, oh no, it's boiling over. I'm sorry, mom, but could you take care of mixing the starch with the water?
何よさっきまで人が手伝おうとしても絶対にダメって何度も怒ってたくせに
Now what? When I said I was going to help you earlier, you just got mad and refused me.
だってお母さん分量とか大雑把なんだもんそれなのにやたらとうるさいし
Yeah, someone tough to please over there. After all, mom, you always end up leaving too much to instinct. And you talk too much despite that. But it's probably kinda makes sense because she's too used to the cooking, so she is not like really that up to explaining things from to someone who is not like used to do it a lot. Yeah.
こっちには長年の経験と勘があるの
That's what I
よ
meant.
だからいつ食べても変わらず美味しいでしょ
I have got a years of experience on my side. It's always delicious whenever I make it, right?
でもそしたらお母さんの味になっちゃう今日は私の味じゃなくちゃいけないんだから
But then it will end up being your flavor. It has to be my flavor today.
刹那の味じゃなくてお料理の本の味だけどね
It's not really your flavor, Setsuna, but that of the cooking book, isn't it?
もう黙っててお母さんは私の言う通りにやってればいいの
Just be quiet already and do as I say, mom. Do as I say.
この子はもうお客さんの前で怒鳴ったりしてみっともない
Jeez, this girl. How unsightly to be yelling in front of guests.
聞こえやしないわよ。私の部屋にいるんだから。
And she's oblivious to that they can hear pretty much everything as well. They won't hear me. They're in my room after all.
ああ、これ福間屋のカステラ。あの調子だと晩飯までもう少し。お。
Here's some castella cake from the Fukuma shop. Looks like dinner won't be ready for a while if they are gonna be. Oh, hahaha.
開けといた方が面白いのに。ね、学校での姉ちゃんと全然違うでしょ。
Leaving it open would have been more fun. Hey, my sister is completely different when she is at school, isn't she?
いや、両親の呵責に耐えきれないから。
No, I don't think my coincides would have been able to last any longer. 40 minutes had passed. Carrying her groceries from the supermarket, Ogisa led us to the gates of a detached house that was 15 minutes walk from the station. And as suspected, the door plate read Ogisa.
高弘くんだったっけ？今何年生？
Is he like 14 or something like that? Takahiro-kun, was it? What grade are you in?
3年。姉ちゃんとは3つ違い。
Yeah. I nailed it pretty much. First year, middle school, and 3 years behind my sister. She brought us straight to the second floor and left us in her bedroom. Toma, who felt rather awkward, had just said, "I'm going home." But she stayed anyway. When this young man appeared like a savior, bringing it to you.
ってことはもう受験か。やっぱりうち？
Which means you are taking entrance exams. Are you going to be enrolling into our school?
成績はいけそうだけど、経済的に無理じゃないかな。姉ちゃん私立に入れただけで、親父力尽きちゃったよ。
Grades wise, I could make it, but it might be impossible financially. That is all burdened out just from enrolling her there.
そう。大変だね。
I see. That's shame. In total, the lot is about 200 square meters large, and the house takes up about half of it. Yeah, it's quite a lot to be honest. Its first floor has a living room, a study, and a master bedroom, while the second floor has the children's room. It's a typical detached home. Jeez, how much tuition at their place costs if Setsuna's family can't pay it without getting peculiar spot over that. Like, just how much it costs, like. Gotta be really absurd sum. Absurd sum of money, like really. Though the family has to be quite well off to even be able to afford a house around here. Yeah, that's what I mean.
しかもあっちはこの後も法上大だし、俺が大学行く頃には入学金さえ出るかどうか。
On top of that, if she continues her studies in Hojo University, I don't know if we would be able to afford my entrance tuition.
そう。頑張ってね。
I see. Well, I think in the... Yeah, I bet they didn't expect the conversation being so real. Though, compared to some other students in our school, this really is just an average family. Quote-unquote average. Yeah, they're still well off. Just a guess, but I bet this place is nothing compared to the home of the classmate sitting before me.
何よ。
But
緊張してるだろ。
you're nervous, aren't you? We still didn't get to learn what Haruki's home is like. Exclamation mark, question mark.
ああ、高弘くん、怖がらないでな。こっち、ものすごい人見知りなんで。
Takahiro-kun. Don't be scared. She is just really shy. You see?
ああ、いや、怖いけど、ちょっとだけだから。
Well, I'm scared, but only a little bit.
少しは愛想よくしてくれよ。彼の方がよっぽど大人の対応じゃんか。
Loosen up a little, would you? He's acting more mature than you are. Yeah. The guy even speaks more maturely than Hyo, at least. Maybe than both of them.
私はだってこんな点
にしても、姉ちゃんがうちに友達連れてくるなんて、北条に入ってから初めてじゃないかな。
私はだってこんな展開になるなんて誰が
Well, look, who could have predicted this turn of events? Still though, I think it's the first time my sister has brought friends home since she enrolled in Hojo.
ああ、そっか。
Really now? I suppose it's due to her misunderstood reputation of being the school's number one lady.
中学の頃まではよく遊びに来てたんだけど、誕生日パーティーにクラスの女子全員呼んだりとか、この狭いうちに20人だよ。
She had plenty of friends come over during middle school. She would throw her birthday parties, inviting all the girls from her class. From her class, yeah. 20 of them in this tiny house. Can you imagine tiny house?
そんな感じだよな。
That's what I thought, yeah. Despite being so sociable and ordinary, always had to start worrying about maintaining her image due to that trivial rumor. Regardless of whatever, she's merely ordinary or an unattainable flower. The fact that she is amazingly charming person should never change.
それが卒業半年前になって、今日はどういう風の吹き回しなんだか。
And now she is bringing friends home again, 6 months before graduation. I wonder what brought about this change.
ああ、それはさ、今日はどうしても俺たち3人でじっくり話し合わなくちゃならないことがあって。
Well, about that, there is something that the three of us absolutely have to discuss today.
3人で
The three of us? Oh, the three of you.
俺と小木曽でここにいるトーマを何としても説得しようって。
Yeah, Ogisa and I have to convince Toma here no matter what.
は
What?
どうしても俺たちの気持ちを理解してもらいたくて、何度話してもなかなか納得してくれないからさ。
She doesn't seem to understand our feelings at all. No matter how many times we tried, she wouldn't accept.
つまりそれって、もつれた糸をほぐそうとかいう、そういう類の話？
My guy probably is getting like completely wrong idea about the whole thing. So basically you mean you will try to untangle this complicated relationship between the three of you?
いや
No,
ああ、そういうことになるのかな。こいつトーマがさ、まあ見た目通り強情でさ。
I guess you could put it that way. Toma here is pretty stubborn as you can see.
ちょっと待て北原。
Wait a second, Kitahara.
なんだよ、俺間違ってるか？反論があるならぜひどうぞ。
What? Am I wrong? Feel free to voice any objections you have. Yeah, we won't settle for a compromise today. We're down to the wire, but the slightest thing will tick off Toma. And either she will become our ally, or she will never talk to us again.
そういう意味じゃなくて、あんたの言葉絶対に誤解されてる気が。
That's not what I meant. What I mean. He will definitely get the wrong idea from what you just said. Yeah. She's been real here. He's totally getting the wrong idea.
は？それってどういう？
What do you mean?
お待たせって高弘？どうしてここにいるのよ。
Sorry to keep you waiting. What? Takahiro. Takahiro? What are you doing here?
やべ。
Oh crap.
やべ？
Crap. I guess frowns a bit as she looks. Frowns a bit as she looks at the three of us in the room, carrying a large steamy tray.
いちいち顔出すなって言ったでしょ。お姉ちゃんたち大切な話があるんだから。ほら早く出てって。今すぐ。
I told you not to bother us, didn't I? Your sister and her friends have something. Have something really important to talk about. Come on, get out. No. Come on, get out. Like, right now.
おお。
Oh.
お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, it's like... Bossy on nature. Right there. Sister. She certainly raises her eyebrows, looking like a typical sister scolding her younger brother. I have never seen something like this before.
いや、お客さん暇そうにしてたし、俺も暇だったし、姉ちゃんお茶も出さずにほったらかしだったし。
Well, your guests seemed a bit neglected, and I had some time to kill, and you left them here without even bringing them a tea, and dot.
ごめん。
I'm sorry,
姉ちゃん。
おお。
Oh, wow. In the next moment, she slowly lowers her eyebrows, and her expression changes into one of forgiving big sister.
私も言い過ぎたかな。下ご飯できてるから食べておいで。今日はお姉ちゃん作ったから味は保証できないけどね。
Maybe I went too far. Dinner is ready downstairs, so go out.
サンキュー。
Go out. So go eat. I was the one who made it today, so I can't really guarantee how it will taste. Thank you.
仲直り早っ。
The bad up so fast. Dot. What is this? It feels like I have seen something I shouldn't have.
それと姉ちゃん。
Yeah, the Sweet Home vibe. Not Sweet Home Alabama, but yeah, but actual Sweet Home vibe. And Nechan.
何高弘。
What's it, Takahiro?
いつの間にそんなやばい状況になっちまったのか知らないけどさ。
I'm not sure when you got into such a dangerous situation, but...
まあ、頑張れ。円満に決着がつくといいな。
Well, good luck. I hope you manage to settle everything peacefully.
何の話？
What he is talking about?
さあ。
Who knows?
理解しない方が幸せなこともある。
Ignorance is bliss sometimes, yeah. I agree. Dot.
ごめんねバタバタしてて。ちょっと支度に手間取っちゃって。
Sorry, things were a bit messed down there. That's why preparing this took a bit longer than expected.
いや、というか、小木曽、これって。
That's fine, or rather, Ogisa, this is, dot.
まずは食べよう。熱いうちなら味の方もごまかせるし。
Let's say first, the heat will just help mask the flavor. Yellowtail teriyaki, chop suey, and hamburger steak. The main dishes are a magnificent blend of Japanese, Chinese, and Western cuisine. On top of that, rice and shijimi soup too. No matter the dish, she took into consideration how the colors and appearance would match up with plating them. A perfect example of a family dinner. It's how great it looks. It's guaranteed that the flavor will at least be average.
なんで
Why?
ご飯でも食べながら話をしたいって北原くんが言ってたから。
Because Kitahara-kun said that he wanted to talk over dinner. Yeah, that's quite if he's there.
いや、確かに言ったけど。
Well, I did say that, but I had meant some place quieter where we could talk, like at a family restaurant or a cafe.
ご飯ならうちで食べた方が安上がりだし、それに
It's cheaper to be eating dinner at home. And besides,
それに
トーマさん外食ばっかりで栄養バランス悪そうだから一石二鳥かなって思って。
it's bad for Thomas-san's health if she always sits out. So I thought I might kill two birds with one stone. Dot dot dot.
おい、
Hey. I thought I warned how many times that Toma is particularly hot-tempered.
さあトーマさんどうぞ。腹が減っては戦はできないよ。
Well then, Thomas-san, help yourself. You won't be able to fight on an empty stomach. Dot dot dot.
トーマ
Toma? Should I say Ogisa is fearless, or that Toma is just defenseless against him?
それじゃいただきます。
Well then, itadakimasu.
北原くん
Yo, that's is it something I didn't notice before, but I think I didn't remember seeing these symbols. Give us
いただきます。
itadakimasu. Dot 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 dot.
トーマさん
Thomas-san. Exclamation mark.
お
Oh.
たくさん食べてね。おかわりもあるから。
You can have as much as you would like. There's enough for a second stone. So don't be afraid to ask. I really can't understand the dynamic between these two. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot.
はい北原くん、どうぞ。
Here, Kitahara-kun, please have some.
ああ、
Yeah, thanks.
ありがとう。
For some reason, we were completely silent for the entire duration of the dinner. I'm not sure what Toma was so stubborn about, since she was so focused on eating up everything she grabbed. There was not much we could really discuss.
はいトーマさん。
Here, Thomas-san. Dot dot dot. Once Toma had eaten not all, Lukis asked her with a smile if she wanted seconds. After several seconds of tension, Toma silently handed her rice bowl to the smiling Nogis. I guess they are getting along in their own way. And this perhaps heartwarming scene repeated itself at least twice. Even though I hadn't even managed to ask for seconds at that point.
二人ともどうだったかな。まずくはなかったと思うんだけど。
Well, did you guys like a dinner? I think it turned out okay, but
ああ、うまかった。
yeah, it was delicious.
本当？よかった。月1くらいしか作らないから自信もあるようでないような感じだったんだよね。
Really? I'm so glad. I only make food about once a month, so I didn't really feel all that confident, you see. Sip. I have to say it tasted pretty good. The taste was essentially by the book. It was neither too sweet or not too spicy. The bitterness, sourness, and just about everything else was just right. Such that it wouldn't be embarrassing to serve such fare anyway. Sip. I don't mean anything bad when I say it was by the book either. It's because she followed the instructions in the book carefully that she was able to make something like this in practice. She will only get better from now on. Sip. Given that she has already produced such results with only normal effort, I have no doubt that I can expect greater things from her from here on out. Okay, and we probably get into main topic. View.
もう一杯どう？
Would you like another cup?
ああ、いや、もういいや。
Oh, this
ありがとう。
music. It's really brings the nostalgic feeling for me, since that's exactly the song that played a lot of times in White Album 1. I don't really recall the name, but it's it's Anagre no Yoni. Okay. There is no need. Thank you.
トーマさんは？
What about you, Thomas-san?
いい。
No need.
さあ、
I see. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
じゃあ私帰るから。
Then I will go home. Oof.
そういうわけにはいかないから。
I love I love how they managed to say it like this precise synchrony, like synchrony. Yeah, absolutely, I can't let you. Though Toma tried to stand up, it's obvious that her movements have been dulled since she took on Augus's challenge and ate 3 whole bowls of rice. It was a challenge.
なあ、トーマ、なんとかならないか？ちょっと学園祭でいろいろやってくれるだけでいいんだけどな。
Come on, Toma. Can't you join us? We only have this little request. Do you help us with all sorts of things for the school festival?
いろいろと言ってる時点で、ちょっとのつもりないでしょ。
How can you call it a little request, then ask for me to help with all sorts of things?
些細なことをあげつらう人間は最終的に信頼をなくすと思うんだよ、俺は。
I think that people who complain about trivial details will end up losing the trust of others.
偶然ね。私も全く同じ意見だわ、北原。
What a coincidence. I happen to agree with you, Kitahara. For some reason, Toma is looking at me as if objecting to something.
ねえ、トーマさん、これだけお願いしてもダメかな？
Come on, Toma-san. Can you help us with this?
こんなことして、情に訴えようとしても無駄だから。
Come on, like, can you just agree already? They even did you like I like a lot, yeah. You can keep trying to appeal to my emotions like that, but I won't budge.
こんなことって？
What do you mean like that?
真心とか、誠意とか、好意とか。形があろうがなかろうが、そんな安っぽいものに動かされるような人間じゃないってこと。
Why are you so high and mighty, like? Whatever you might try, be it sincerity, devotion, or goodwill, I'm not someone so weak-willed to fall prey to something so cheap. Yeah?
だって、そもそも私自身に、人のためっていう考え方がないから。
Yeah, but I think there got to be some button we could push to join us. Or otherwise, just let's call the quits and whatever, forget about the Kazusa altogether. After all, I had never been a considerate person at all to begin with.
トーマさん？
Thomas-san?
だから悪いんだけど。
Because of that, I'm sorry, but...
ごめん、北原くん。トーマさんが言ってる意味がわからないんだけど、ちょっと通訳してくれるかな？
Kitahara-kun, I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I understand what Thomas-san is saying. Could you explain it to me? What? Oh, I get it.
つまりトーマはさ、小木曽の今日のもてなしを真心とか誠意とか好意だって受け止めてるってことだろ？
Probably Setsuna is gonna get mad now as well. Basically, Toma-san is saying that she sees your hospitality as some form of sincerity, devotion, or goodwill.
ああ、そういうの嫌なら材料費割り勘にしようか？ね、一人頭1000円いかないと思うんだけど。
Yeah, that's more like it, especially given that we have someone like Kazusa here. If that's what it is, then we can split the cost. I think it would be something like 1,000 yen per person.
お金の問題じゃなくて
It's not about the money. And then what it about this? Like, then what this even about? Like really, stop being so stubborn. Like, it's just showing us already. I get the reason why Toma can deal with Ogisa, as well as the reason why Ogisa seems completely oblivious of that fact.
で、小木曽はさ、トーマが思ってるほど、今日のこと特別だって思ってないんだと思う。
Yeah, she's just been like having fun with friends. So you see, Toma, Ogisa doesn't really think of today as anything particularly special.
なんで他人を家にあげて自分の手料理食べさせて
Just for the sake of it, I guess. Why? Bringing others to your house, having them taste your cooking, what form?
それは、性格の不一致？
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Maybe you don't understand because your personalities are so different. Unlike Toma, Ogisa was simply raised that way. I could actually argue a bit here, as I kind of think that there is like some inherent personality to the people, like their core personality, not just how they're raised. Not just how they were raised. Yeah. Although I'm sure she would make even less of an effort to understand if I told her that, so I kept those words to myself. Yeah, in other words, their relationship was predestined to be troubled because of this.
ねえトーマさん、私別に下心があってご馳走したわけじゃないよ。
But to be honest,
ただお腹いっぱいの方が和やかに話できるかなって。
But to be honest, if there was like two Kazusas, two people with such a mindset and mentality, that I think I wouldn't survive this. Like, listen, Thomas-san, I didn't treat you to all this with some kind of ulterior motive. I just felt that we could talk more easily on a full stomach. Isn't that what it means to have an ulterior motive?
あそこまで人をいじめておいてそんな単純な理由で今さら納得しろと。
Oh, yo, like, why do you have to be so like, so unreasonable? Like, it's just, it's like she goes out of her way to be mean to people. Like even you turn down them. Like, can you be a bit more nice about it at least? Like come on. Like even if you have some problem and you deal with and some really like deep struggles, but still, you don't have to be an ass about it, and you don't have to be like, yeah, you don't have to be, you don't have to act like this to the other people. It's just come on, like. I feel a bit ashamed for anticipating that very little.
いじめたってちょっとからかっただけじゃない。
Torment? I was just teasing you a little.
人が思ってもいないこと勝手に決めつけて、顔から火が出るほどの恥かかせておいてちょっとからかっただけ。あれで
She's really making the big deal out of something that wasn't supposed to be a big deal in the first place. Like, what is her problem? Like, I swear. Like, jump into conclusions about other people's feelings when it's not even the case, and embarrassing them until their face burns with shame. You call it just teasing? Yeah, that's just teasing. Like, And they weren't like mean or anything like that. She's really been unreasonable here, and I can't stress her. I can't stress it enough.
だからトーマ、お前一体小木曽に何をされたんだ？
Come on, Toma. What in the world did Ogisa do to you?
それはきっとトーマさんが北原くんのこと。
分かった、感情論は置いておく。
Wait.
現実論でいこう。
So that's probably because Kitahara-kan, Toma-san is in. Fine, then we will leave the emotional arguments out of this. Let's be rational. Rational, like. And you have the guts to be. To calling yourself a rational one. Jeez. Someone gotta put here, like, out of the horse she's riding. The high horse she's riding, like. She's really. Okay, I just gonna keep reading because she's kinda starting to get on my nerves right now, like, I swear. Seeing this exchange between them makes it even harder for me to ignore factors other than how they were raised.
そもそもあんたたちの計画には無理が。
And Haruki is just spacing out because he's completely left out of the conversation. For starters, the plan you guys have is just impossible.
待って。
What is impossible, like? Wait.
小木曽？
Ogisa. The moment Toma words were about to flare up, Ogisa puts out the flames with cold water, even though she was the one waiting for the topic to be brought up.
悪いんだけど、少しの間喋らないで。
I'm sorry, but be quiet for a moment. Commenting as she moves as if sliding across the floor, and as she reaches the door, she puts her hand on the knob.
ねえ高弘、別にあんたが言ってるみたいに危険なことにはなってないみたいだけど。
Hey, Takahiro. It doesn't seem as dangerous as you claimed it was.
そんなのは今だけだよ。絶対やばいって見張ってないと。
Yeah, if someone is gonna kick Kazusa's butt for once, I'm gonna be glad because I think she deserved here for once. Like, come on, it's just she's really been unreasonable here. Like, that's just for now. I'm telling you, it's going to get really ugly.
そんなに仲悪そうに見えなかったんだけどね。女の子の方はあまり喋らなかったけど、二人とも礼儀正しい子たちだったし。
Their relationship doesn't seem that bad to me. Sure, that girl didn't talk too much, but both of them seem quite polite. Seem quite polite. I don't think so, like.
間違いないって。俺聞いたんだ。うちに来たの。あの二人の別れ話をするためなんだよ。
Oh, that's the misconception he's having. It's kind of fun. If he's thinking about this, like, from this perspective. I'm sure of it. I heard it from them. The reason why she came to our house is to make us to break up.
なんでうちでそんな話を？それにどうして刹那が二人の間に入るのに？
Why would they talk about it here? And what does it have to do with Setsuna?
だからこそやばいんだよ。つまりさ、あの二人が喧嘩した原因ってのがさ。
That's exactly why it's gonna get ugly. Because the reason why the two of them are fighting is
まさか。
Wait. Now I'm curious if we're actually gonna see some physical fight between Setsuna and Kazusa one day. Because it might actually get ugly, like really ugly down the line. Could it be that
そうなんだよ。 姉ちゃんがあの彼氏取っちゃったみたいでさ、それでニッチもサッチも行かなくなっちゃって。
Oh, it's a bit it's even more funny than I thought. That's right. Nachan stole her boyfriend and thinks about to go ballistic.
それは困ったわね。で、彼氏の方はどうなの？
That's quite a mess. How does the boy feel about this?
それが今じゃ完全に姉ちゃんにべったりみたいで、なのに元カノがまだしつこく言い寄ってくるからほとほと困ってるみたいなんだよね。
Well, it seems that he's all over her right now, but his ex-girlfriend just won't let him go, so he seems to be in a tough spot.
けれど、それなら刹那の方が悪いんじゃない？付き合ってる二人に割り込んでいったんでしょ？
But isn't that Setsuna's fault? She put herself between a couple who were dating, right?
男と付き合ってる素振りなんて全然なかったのに、それがいきなり不倫なんてやるなあ姉ちゃん。
Even though she seems like she has never dated a guy before, suddenly she's having an immoral affair. Yeah, good nature.
やるなあじゃないわ
Yeah,
よ。お友達を裏切るようなひどい真似をするなんて、そんな不死だらな娘に育てた覚えはないわよ。
There is nothing good about it at all. Betraying your friend in such a cruel way, I don't really recall raising such an immoral daughter.
どうにかしてくれよ母さん。つかみ合いの喧嘩になる前に大人の力でさ。
Could you do something about it, Mom? As an adult, maybe something before they get into a scuffle.
どうにかしてほしいのはこっちの方だよ。
Yeah. I'm the one who wants to do something with you too.
さっきから何か話し声が聞こえてくると思ったら、高弘、あなたお姉ちゃんのこと何だと思ってるのよ。
I was wondering what those whispers I was hearing were. Takahiro, just what kind of a person do you take your sister for?
俺はだから姉ちゃんのことが心配で。
Well, I see. I was worried about you, Nachan.
お母さんもお母さんだよ。高弘のわけわかんないデタラメを頭から信じちゃって。
Hey, Mom, it's always the same with you. You still believe in Takahiro's gibberish, gibberish. Like, I think it's gibberish. Nonsense.
でもほら、最近の若い子たちは進んでるって、なんだっけ、ほら、なんとか交際とか。
Well, you know, recently young people have been getting into those, what did you call them? Oh no. You know, those friends with benefits relationships, or something. Yeah, unfortunately it's getting quite popular nowadays. Very unfortunate thing.
もうお母さん、昼のドラマもワイドショーも女性週刊誌も禁止。
Geez, Mom. Daytime dramas, variety shows, and weekly women's magazines are all off limits from now on. Dot.
ごめんなさい。お見苦しいところをお見せしちゃったこととか、母や弟の度重なる失礼とか、本当に。
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that my mother and younger brother were so rude that you had to say something so unsightly.
いや、俺たちはそんな、なあ、トーマ。
That's okay. We don't mind, right, Toma?
別に。
I don't care.
本当にごめんなさい、トーマさん。うちの家族、ちょっと心配性っていうか、遠慮がないっていうか。
I'm really sorry, Toma-san. My family is a bit overprotective, or rather, they are not really thoughtful. Why? Why she's apologizing to him? Like, I mean, it's right thing to do from one perspective, but still, like, Kazusa really did went out of her way to be freaking mean and freaking rude here, like.
仲良くていいんじゃないかな。
well, you guys get along, and that's what important, right? And Haruki's just been silent pretty much all this time. Setsuna's mother and younger brother were quick to believe us when we told them we were from the Light Music Club. Meeting Setsuna's mother and younger brother were quick to believe us when we told them they were from the Light Music Club, meeting about performing at the school festival. Though I'm not sure why they accepted it so easily. In any case, we are in a rush to resolve all our issues now. So I'll just leave it at that.
仲なんか良くないよ。しょっちゅう喧嘩ばっか
We don't, we are always fighting.
そうなの？
Then?
まあ、アルバイト認めてくれてるから、あまり逆らったりもできないんだけどね。
Well, since they let me take a part-time job, I can't really go up against them.
だろう
I guess not. Dot. Though she calls it not wanting to go up against them, it's probably more than she can stay angry at them. Well, when Takahiro-kun and Setsuna's mother learned about our activities, they had a sudden change of heart. Satisfied, they said they would definitely come to the festival. Besides, Agisa didn't tell them not to come or that she wouldn't like them to. In a way, she had forgiven her family much sooner than we did.
気悪くした？でも本当に悪気はないの。母や弟に代わって謝るから。ね。
Yeah, they were coming from a good place. Like, they were worried about Setsuna. Were you offended? They really didn't mean anything bad. But I will apologize in their stead, okay?
だから俺は怒ってないって。トーマだってな。
I said I'm not angry. You aren't either, right, Toma?
別にどうでもいい。
Not really, I don't care. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. How should I put it? This anticlimax has left both Toma and me dumbfounded, and how ridiculously well this family gets along.
そういうことだから、もうこの話はおしまい。それより、お母さんが持ってきてくれたケーキ、食べていいかな？
That's how it is. So we'll leave it at that. But by the way, is it okay if you eat the cake your mother brought?
これね、実はお母さんが焼いたんだ。お休みの日になると、よく昼から作ってて。
Sure. Mama actually baked this one herself. She always bakes a cake at noon on her day off. Also, although I feel sorry for Toma, I definitely don't think of this as an unpleasant situation. In fact, it's the exact opposite. It's that kind of embarrassing nostalgic feeling you get from seeing a home video that was taken 10 years ago. It makes me feel truly happy. If just a little. Oh, that's kinda a bit touching.
そもそもあんたたちの計画には無理がある。誰が加入したところでもう学園祭には間に合わない。
To begin with, the plan you guys have is just impossible to pull off. You're not going to make it in a time for the festival, no matter who joins.
そんなことないって。トーマさえ参加してくれれば。
It won't be that way if you join us, Toma. I think someone gotta give you like a chill pill, because she really just can't chill a bit, even if for a freaking moment. Like, I gulp down my cake and sip my black tea. Also, make sure no one is eavesdropping from the hallway. It's almost 7 p.m. and our negotiation have finally begun.
なら北原、あんた私に何をしてもらいたいって思ってる？
In that case, Kitahara, what exactly would you have me to do?
そりゃもちろんピアノか。 構成によってはキーボードになるかもしれないけど、とにかく何でもいいからトーマに演奏してもらいたい。
Well, the piano, obviously. In terms of band composition, you'll be the keyboardist, I guess. Anyway, I just want you to perform with us, Toma.
私たちというか北原くん、トーマさんのピアノの熱狂的な信者だもんね。
Yeah, well, Kitahara-kun is, in particular, is a huge fan of your piano, Toma-san.
本人の前でそういうこと言うのやめて。
Please don't say that about me right in front of him.
照れる前に否定しろ。気持ち悪い。
At least deny it before I feel embarrassed. You just got me.
悪い。
Sorry. A flaw in my personality is that I'm not used to hiding my embarrassment online.
それでベースはドラムは
And
何をやるかにもよってくるけど、
who will be the bassist?
ピアノだけのつもりはないんでしょ。
All this is dependent on the pieces you're deciding on, of course. But surely you weren't intending to rely only on the piano.
その辺はおいおい考えていくとして。
We can think of solutions to those problems as we go.
あと3週間を切ってるのに、おいおいって何日間のこと？明日いっぱい？
Even though you have only 3 weeks left, how many days will this as we go take all of tomorrow?
そもそもトーマがもっと早く加わってくれれ
Yeah,
ば。
that's the real point here. Like, why she is acting like this now? When she was too much really unreasonable on here. Well, if only you had joined us sooner, Toma.
1週間もあれば。
One week, I think. As if she had let such a week come and pass by.
はい、時間切れ。たった2週間の全体練習で何ができるの？恥かかずに済む方法は出場しない以外にない。
There is no time for that. With merely 2 weeks of practice, what kind of results do you expect to achieve? If you perform like that, we will just end up completely and utter joke.
わかった。あんたの語ってる理想は
No,
すでに夢の
the
段
only
階に
thing
突入
you
してる
want
わ
out
け。
of this is just walk away like this and continue to ride and continue to go with your like all high and mighty attitude like that's where like
俺が夢語ったらおかしいか？
is it wrong for me to dream?
北原くん。
Kitahara-kun? I know it is, but still.
おかしいね。
It sure is. Oh.
瞬殺かよ。
Instantly shot down. If someone tells me it is so bluntly, I can't help but hold it against them. I find myself wanting to sulk just like my friend here.
らしくない。超現実主義者の北原の言葉とは思えない。
Can guys have some dreams to him? Instead of just wanting to be longer than others. This isn't like you. I could never imagine such words coming out of the ever realistic Kitahara's mouth.
俺ってそんなに乾いた人間かな。
Do you think I'm that rude?
事前準備、リスク回避、安定思考。それがあんたのアイデンティティでしょ？
Preparing in advance, avoiding risk, keeping things stable. That's what defines you, isn't it? Though her sulky attitude is a completely different matter given her family's history.
非競争主義、脱落者ゼロ、一緒にゴール。決して人とは争わず、いつも静かに笑ってる。
You avoid competition, you make sure no one is left behind, and that everyone makes it to the end together. You don't oppose anyone, always smiling quietly. Your words are merciless, but it's true. That's the kind of person I've always it's meant to be. But why? Why she's preaching here? Like, I don't get it. Like, come on. If anyone gotta be preached to right now, it's gotta be her. Like, I don't get it. Like, he was merciless, but it's true. That's the kind of person I have always tried to be.
詳しいねトーマさん。
You sure seem to know a lot, Doma-san.
今は私の話なんかしてないから。そうやって足元を切り崩そうとしないの。
Yeah. You could probably tell that I'm getting a bit frustrated with Kazusa here. Like, like I get that she has some problems and stuff like this, but still, we are not talking about me right now. Don't try to break my train of thought like that.
悪かったな。身の丈に合わない服着てる痛い人で。
Well, excuse me then, fucking so out of character. But the person I want to be right now, it goes against the image I have built up on until now.
悪いなんて言ってない。おかしいって言ってるだけ。
I didn't say it's something to be sorry about. I just said it's strange.
でもさ、一月くらいいいだろ。似合わない痛い人やったって別にいいだろ。
But you know, if it were just for a month, it would be fine, right? Nothing wrong with being embarrassingly out of character, right?
後悔するかもよ。
You might regret it.
今まで積み上げてきた真面目で優等生の委員長北原春樹っていう看板なくすかもよ。
But we already close to graduation anyway. You might lose the whole serious hardworking honor student class representative Kitahara Haruki's image you have had until now.
そんなのちゃんと計算してる。俺の積み上げた2年半はそんなにやわじゃない。
I have already considered something like that. The 2.5 years in which I have built it up isn't so fragile.
私の2年半とは対照的ってわけだ。
That puts you in utter contrast with my 2.5 years. Yeah, because okay,
言っちゃ悪いが当然だ。俺は先生たちに好かれるために頑張ったし、お前は先生たちに嫌われるために無理してたんだから。
sorry to tell you, but that goes without saying. I worked hard to get on the teacher's good side, while you were reckless and got yourself on their bad side. I don't kinda like this mentality of sucking up to teachers, but yeah, but well, I can't deny anything the guy says here. Like,
北原くん
and I'm glad that he's calling you out at least a bit here. Like come on. Like someone is gotta put you down a bit. Kidahara-kun.
だから俺のことあまり見透かすなよ。俺だってたまには予想外のことやってみせる。
So don't just dismiss me so casually. When I can be pretty unpredictable once in a while.
それがらしくないって言ってるの。
And I'm saying that that's not like you.
今回ばかりは嫌われたって構わない。けど嫌いでも仲間にはなってもらうからな。
This time alone,
できれば。
I don't care if you start hating me, but even if you do, I want you to join us, if possible.
ちょっと待ってよ。私今のあんたが嫌いだなんて一言も。
Wait a second now. I never said anything like that or... Yeah?
刹那話がある。開けなさい。
Probably that is the most confused one. Setsuna, I need to speak with you. Please open up. Yeah? And then, how many times has it been already that we have been interrupted just when the discussion reaches its climax? I think it was it's for good. Like ultimately, it got to the point where our objective was denied by us to us by an overwhelming force.
ちょっとやめてよ。何も友達がいる前でそんなこと。
Wait, stop. Why are you bringing that up in front of my friends?
それは刹那が嘘をついていたからだろ。学園祭で歌を歌うなんて話聞いてないぞ。
That would be because you lied, isn't it? You never told me anything about singing at the school festival.
嘘じゃないよ。ただ話をするタイミングが見つからなかっただけで。
I didn't lie, just I haven't found the right time to tell you guys.
そういうことは引き受ける前に父さんと母さんに相談する。ずっと昔からの取り決めだったよな。
I guess Setsuna also has some rebellious streak of your own going. You should consult your father and mother before doing something like that. We promised to do that long ago, didn't we?
それは昔はそうだったかもしれないけど、私も来年は大学生だよ。
That's well, yeah, we did a long time ago, but I'll be a university student next year.
そんくらいいいじゃん父さん。問題を起こしたとか学校辞めたとか、そんなのと比べたら全然大したことないし。
Just let it go, Dad. It's not like she has caused a problem or is quitting school. This is nothing compared to these things.
年に一度のお祭りなんだし、少しくらい羽目を外してもね。
The festival only happens once a year, so she can go and have a bit of fun, right?
お前たちは聞いていたのか、このこと。
You don't know about this.
いや、さっき聞いたばっかだけど、今来てる2人とさ、3人でユニット組むんだって。友達のお姉さんすっげえかっこいいんだよ。
No, we heard about it just earlier. She's going to form a band with other two. Her female friend is really cool.
あの子綺麗よね。ステージ映えしそう。刹那よりもあの子の方が歌えばいいのに。
She's quite beautiful. I'm sure she would be wonderful on stage. She should go and sing. Oh my lord. Why? Why they are saying this? Like, I think instead of Setsuna, what kind of Kazusa degrading this is? Like,
ちょっと、私歌以外はできないよ。
oh come on. Singing is the only thing I can do.
評価高いな、トーマ。
They're sure fond of you, Tomo. Yeah.
うるさい。
They're way too fond of you. Shut up. But there are no such positive comment about me. Yeah.
アルバイトを辞めたのもこのためか。たまに夜遅くカラオケに行くっていうのも練習のための嘘だったのか。
Is this why you quit your part-time job? Whenever you have to go, whenever you go to karaoke at night, is that just so you can practice in secret?
アルバイト辞めたのはそうだけど、カラオケは本当にただの趣味で。というか、まだ一度も練習したことないし。
Sure, I did leave my job, but the karaoke thing is just a hobby of mine, and I have never actually practiced even once.
マジかよ。だって本番今月なんだろ。どんだけやっつけなんだよ。
Seriously? But the show is this month. That's really pushing it.
行かない方がいいかしら。娘が全校生徒の前で大恥かくのは見るに忍びないし。
Maybe you shouldn't go. I don't want my daughter to make a completely fool of herself in front of all the students. Man, come on, like, someone gotta believe in Setsuna. Like, I hope Haruki is gonna come to them and all the years of about how amazing Setsuna is. Like.
成功させるわよ。北原くんもトーマさんもものすっごくうまいんだから大丈夫だってば。
We will make it work. Kidhara-kun and Thomas-san are both really good, so we'll be fine.
いやトーマはともかく、俺は
Well, Toma is, but I'm kinda...
だったらなんで突き進
Then
む
why are you pushing on?
とにかく順を追ってちゃんと話をしなさい。それで参加するかどうかみんなで決めよう。
In any case, please explain this from the start to finish. After that, we all decide whether you can participate.
でも今は友達が
But my friends are...
申し訳ないが帰っていただきなさい。今から家族で大事な話があるということで。
I'm sorry, but please have them go home. We have something very important to discuss as a family. You can be.
刹那が断れないというのなら私が謝ってこよう。3年ぶりにお前が家に呼んだ友達だ。ちゃんと挨拶もしておきたいしな。
If you can't do it yourself, I will apologize to them. It's been 3 years since you had friends come over, so I want to greet them properly too.
お父さん
Dad?
お
Dot.
帰るか
Let's head home then. Yeah.
ふぅ
Yeah. Actually, it's already pitch black outside when we leave the entryway. I can't help but shudder at the cold night. Wine stops at my skin. I'm sure it will take at least 15 minutes to reach the station from the residential area. The light of the moon, the stars and the street lamps softly illuminate our way.
お待たせ。
Sorry, I kept you waiting.
待った
You sure did.
大丈夫。別に申し訳ないとか思ってない
Yeah,
わ。
of course you don't feel sorry about anything. I'm glad that you didn't feel sorry. I'm very glad. Hmm.
ああ
Oh,
そう
really? Yeah. Even like Haruki had enough, I think. Tomo was 5 minutes behind me. Or maybe he didn't. Tomo was 5 minutes behind me. Finally leaving the entryway of the Ogisa household, she now stands beside me. Dot. I started walking, and she shows no sign of hostility, disgust, or embarrassment as she walks beside me. Wow. That's quite a something there. I'm pleasantly surprised. At least we had some like wholesome interaction with Kazusa, even if it didn't. It took us so much time to get there, but like at least a bit, I think. But I'm a little embarrassed.
そういえば。
By the way,
お
yeah. As we advance, she shows no hostility, disgust, or embarrassment as she talks to me. I really am a little embarrassed.
小木そう謝ってた。
Nagisa apologized. She was half crying.
全然気にしてない
I don't mind at all.
そう伝えといた。
That's what I told you.
サンキュー
Thank you.
伝えたのは私の意見だけだから。自分の考えは明日にでも自分で伝えること。
But that's just me telling her. You'll have to tell her that yourself tomorrow.
そうかわかった
I see, alright. Yeah. Dot. Despite saying we aren't bothered, the two of us hung our heads for a while as we made our way to the station. We couldn't find any more words to say. After that spectacle, Ogisa's father came upstairs to her room and politely apologized to us. Despite my own apologies, the explanation that I was the one who forcibly invited Ogisa, as well as the fact that she quit her job because of me, he simply took it all as his daughter's problem. He just said that the family had something to discuss today and he apologetically sent us home, bowing his head.
何あれ
What was that?
なんだと言われても
I would like to know too. It seemed that Toma also feels the same unease that I do. An entire family council to discuss whenever she should perform at the school festival. Even though he's such a strict father, he never said anything like, everyone be silent, or I won't allow this. He only pointed out the parts that Ogisa couldn't come up with excuse for, and he listened to her opinions in earnest.
やっぱりあいつ苦手だ。
I'm really not good with him. Dot, dot, dot. Normally I would force a comment right afterward, but I'm just can't do it now.
あんなに家族に干渉されて、しかもそれを当然だって思ってて。
Her family interfering that much, and she even thinks it's completely natural. Because I feel like I have come across something incredibly remarkable. To think that a family straight out of a soap opera still exists in reality even now.
私はごめんだ。あんなところにいる自分が想像すらできない。
Call me out. I can't imagine myself being in a situation like that.
そっか。
I see. Just why it had such a noticeable effect on Tomo.
信じられない。信じたら負けだ。
I won't accept it. I will lose if I don't.
トーマ
Toma? Showing us if she was cold. If she were cold, Toma looks up at the night sky overhead. A commonplace and not too beautiful night sky. At some point she suddenly stopped walking, and even though I look back, I can see her face.
でもさ、うちだって数年前まではあんなだったぞ。
But you know, I had stuff like that happen at home years ago.
そっ
I see. It's how weakly she said that I can tell well what she is feeling at all. Is she angry? Is she smiling or crying? Was there any emotion to it at all?
門限は6時で、たまに遅れると家の前で母親がうろうろしてたりとか、父親に結構きつめの説教されたりとか。
My curfew was at 6, and whenever I was late, my mother would walk around restlessly in front of the house, and my father would lecture me really strictly. Which is why I'm not sure whether she's listening to my silly story, or if she shut me out, or if she has shut me out completely or anything.
友達の家で隠れて梅酒飲んで帰ったら、顔が赤いから一発でバレて、向こうの家に電話されて、友達と二人揃って、ものすごく叱られたりとか。
When I secretly drank plum wine at my friend's place, I was busted the moment I came back home because my face was flushed red. He called my friends home and lectured me as well as my friend. Even so, I continued my story because I experienced that kind of drama at home in the past as well.
中学に上がる頃には、そうやって俺に関心を持つことはなくなったけど。
I see. Though they didn't care nearly as much once I entered middle school.
子離れ
They let you go?
親父はリアルで離れてったけどな。まあ、養育費結構もらってるから文句はないけど。
So that's the family situation Haruki finds himself in. It's not the fact that my father left. Really, well, he pays plenty of child support, so I don't really have any right to complain. ... It's not something to boast about, and in front of Toma of all people, it really isn't something to boast about. My father from Okayama, his family there is quite famous, owns a mansion and runs a thriving family-owned enterprise. Yo, that's quite a legacy he has there. As the eldest son, my father was next in line to become the owner. He had good grades, got into a good high school, then got into a good university. It would have been smooth sailing, except for one thing. He married my mother, and she gave birth to me. From the family's perspective, it was a blunder. Regarding what actually happened, I have heard much about it from my mother's grumblings, but I never really cared. After hearing that we argue without any regard for each other's feelings, I lost any desire to take sides. And thus, all that remained was the Kitahara household, which received monetary aid from a certain wealthy family in Okayama. And the mother and the son had grown indifferent toward each other. So it's like completely cold household.
相変わらず中途半端なやつだな、北原。
Actually, I still half-assed idiot as usual, Kitahara.
お前なら引かないと思ってたよ、トーマ。
I figured you wouldn't yield, Toma. All three times I have talked about my family and circumstances with my friends, Taki included, their reactions were not very pleasant. So I started avoiding talking about it with
だって私、父親の顔も名前も知らないし、母親とはここ数年一緒に暮らしてないし、渡されてるカードに上限額ないし。
Well, I never knew my father's names or what he looked like. I haven't lived with my mother in years. The credit card she left me doesn't even have a limit. Her family issues far surpass mine, and compared to August, her family is far from a different genre of soap opera.
相変わらず分かりやすいやつだな。
Yes,
Toma.
easy to understand this, Evan, Toma.
あんたなら半分引くと思ってたよ、北原。
I thought you would be somewhat taken aback, Kitahara.
だって俺、中途半端だし。だからこそ、小木曽の家も、トーマの家も、
He's not that
中途半
taken
端に
aback
分かるし。
because he can relate. Well, I'm half-assed, as you said. So but that's why I can relate to both your family and Augustus family, Toma.
あんたに何がわかるって、わかるよね。
Oh, that's actually kinda cool that she didn't refute him for once. And what would you understand? Well, I suppose you would.
だって検索したら10万件超えるんだもん、お前の母さん。
After all, if I were to look up your mother, I would get over 100,000 results. Your mother, a world famous pianist. All sorts of old gossip can be read from the top of the search results related to her as well as from her encyclopedia pages.
私んちの事情、そんなに複雑じゃないし、普通に想像した通りだし、人によっては大して深刻な話じゃないし。
My family's circumstances aren't that complex. They're really perfectly fine. They're really perfectly normal. In some people's eyes, they are no big deal at all. She had married and divorced twice. Despite that, she had given birth when she was single.
でも、だからこそ、ムカついたっていいよね。意味もなく嫌になったっていいよね。
But that's exactly why. It's fun for me to be pissed, right? It's fun for me to be pointlessly angry at her, right?
小木曽はいい子だろ。
August is a nice girl, isn't
い
she?
い子だからこそ苦手。とことん苦手。きっと、死ぬまで同じ価値観を持てないと思う。
That's exactly why I'm not good with him. Not one bit. I'm sure we will never see eye to eye until the day we die. Again, Toma looked up at the sky, talking with a very weak and frail voice. Still, she's a lot more talkative now than she was before. But still, I can't tell if she's angry. If she's smiling, crying, or even feeling anything at all.
それでもさ、
Even so,
不倶戴天の敵になるか、生涯の大親友になるかのどっちかだと思う。
she will either become my worst enemy or the greatest friend of my life. Yeah. However, after looking up to the sky, she turns toward me.
帰り際に小木曽と約束してきた。
I promised August just before I left.
トーマ
Toma, she shows me an expression that suggests regret for her previous abusive language. Oh, are we actually getting somewhere here? Like, with, this whole thing about her joining light music club. A somewhat uncomfortable or girlish embarrassed expression.
あんたが親を説得しきれたら、軽音楽同好会とやらに入ってやってもいいって。
So, okay. But make sure to keep your word. Like, because I have no doubt that Setsuna is gonna pull this off. I told her if you can persuade your parents, I will join the light music club.
Eh? Eh?
Yeah,
Eh?
yeah. In the past 6 months, I have never seen this expression on her face. The expression that now shines brighter than the gems in the night sky. I take back my earlier description of the night sky. Commonplace and not too beautiful.
なんで
嫌だったなら撤回するけど。
You don't want me to, then I could take that back.
だってさ、俺もう次の作戦いろいろと考えてたのに、明日こそ説得してみせるって密かに決意してたのに。
But I was already thinking of my next plan too. I think this word to myself, I would definitely persuade you tomorrow. I thought that today was guaranteed to be a huge failure. With all attempts at persuading you having failed, if it was me, I would probably just call. I would probably just call quits if today didn't brought any results at all. Like. The discussion over the club was crushed by an unexpected reality check. I was sure the friendly banter of the Ogis household only made Tom angrier.
潔いな北原。そんなぬるい根性で私を口説こうとしてたわけ、5年早いね。
Yeah, about Kitahara. Did you plan to persuade me with such a tepid attitude? You're 5 years too early for that. Did Setsuna incur something other than her anger?
さすがにもうタイムリミットだし、これからは一日たりとも無駄にできないし。
Yeah, that's more like it. Like, could you... I'm still a bit like kinda caught up in the whole thing that it took her so long. To get on board with the idea, but okay. Though I must say we are nearing the time limit here. From now on, we will have to make use of every day.
俺たちの計画には無理があるんじゃなかったのか。
Didn't you think our plan was impossible?
そうだな。私がいなければ。
Oh. Well, at least she's confident. Like, if not full of herself. Yeah. Sure it is, if not for me.
Toma.
It might be my turn to look away from her now. The moon and stars in the sky aren't commonplace or lacking in beauty at all.
あんたたちは私と全然違うからさ。分かり合うことなんか不可能だって思ったからさ。
You guys are really different from me, you see. I thought that it would be impossible for us to understand each other, but and if I injured her so many times, even if she got the idea she wasn't a good match with Ogisa so many times.
だったら一緒にいても害はないかな。
If that's the case, there might be any harm in us being together. Even so, my sense that Toma is a good person deep down didn't waver until the very end.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
今日ばかりはどれだけ感謝されてもされ足りないかな。
The amount of gratitude you have for me today won't ever be enough. I'm just glad that she's finally on board with the idea.
ありがとう。ありがとう。本当にありがとう。
I wouldn't go as far to thank you like so many times like Haruki did there, but like still I'm just glad that she's finally went along with the whole thing. Thank you. I mean it, thank you so much.
やっぱりうざいよ、北原。
You really are annoying, Kitahara.
すまん。
Sorry. It's Sunday. It's only 2 weeks and a few days before the performance. But at last, the light music club, which was very close to being disbanded, has now managed to regain its form at the bare minimum. And it's finally pushing forward its school year. And it's finally pushing toward its school festival. Yeah, we finally made it. And we have a really nice transition here. And it's about the time I think I should wrap it up. Like, it was hellishly long stream session, and I didn't expect that it would take so much time to them to convince Toma, but I'm still glad that I pushed forward because yeah, I'm just glad that they finally did it. Like, I think otherwise it would just sour my impression of Kazusa like really a lot if I did take a break during the gym sessions. Like, I would probably end up with just like bottling up the frustration I feel towards. I mean, yeah, I still feel a bit frustrated, but like, okay, never mind. The frustration I felt towards Kazusa, yeah, I would probably bottle this up. And that would probably sour my reading experience a bit. Yeah, but anyway, thanks to anyone watching this. So, like, if you watch this after I finished the whole thing, I can only say that you're like a hero, man. Like, thank you for watching this, and see you next time. Ciao.